All right. This isn't really the greatest. 20% campus drop quantity. That's much better. Let's also put one resonator in, I think. Wow. Reduces my damage up to 27%. Yeah. On the other characters, this would have been laughable because we were reserving our life, stealing our life, but so let's try to make a little bit of money. Yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay. I mean, after we get started, 27% damage down is not really a problem. Maybe a little bit. No. Long live survivability. That used to one-shot me on the fair. It's a pretty good thing to have. A little bit of survivability. In the worst case. By the way, with this character, I still have not gotten 50 FE once. That's terrible. I like that one, okay. We have 2 gear ones, which is pretty bad. Off we go, buddy.
The champion deserves the honor.
I wonder how many FE I have looted from the ground. I mean, I can't tell how much commission I paid, but... Speaking of commission, can I do... Can I do the dragon? So Supreme Showdown progress is shared, but okay, so that's obtained. Let me also take a quick look at the fair then. I mean, they might be separate, I'm not sure. No, they are not separate. Can't even. But the amount she gains is higher. Maybe they are separate. Hey, kill it. How's it going, buddy? So we are 3 pieces away from getting really strong, I think. But sadly, we went broke, as usual. So, the biggest problem is, for me, that, you buy something, you use it a little, and then you replace it, right? You get a huge loss. Right? That's the main problem. Huge loss. So, for example, you would think, for example, in Path of Exile, you get something, and if you, shopped smartly, then you would be able to sell it for something near you bought, so there would be no problem. In here, it's very different. First of all, there is the 1 in 8 auction house commission, and it doesn't end there. You also are not able to sell the item for what you bought it for. So the staff I bought was a good buy at 6,000. No, that's what I thought. Beautiful. Of course. Garbage. So I'm not able to sell it for 5,700 or so right now. The memory I bought for 5,500, I sold for a little about 2,000. You know, imagine the loss. So you sit on it for days, and also then you sell it for much cheaper.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So it's not like, you know, let me get this for 1,000, I'll then sell it for 1,000, and I'll lose like only 100. Nope. You will get it for 1,000. You will maybe sell it for 800, and after the commission you'll have 600. And you know, that's, if that's fast, you are on a good day. There is also that, right? You know, you might have to sit on the item for a very long time. So, you know, like 4 days ago, right, I crafted the memory for profit, right? And you know, I did profit from it. However, it was like 4 days ago maybe, and I crafted it for 950, and I sold it for 1,200 something. After the commission, it was like 1,080. So, you know, I profited a little about 100, but it took so long, right? So 100 profit is not bad. However, when it takes so long, it kind of takes it out of proportion. Yeah. I mean, insane amounts of loss. That's garbage, I think. And the stuff that you want to buy does not really get much cheaper, yeah? So we are on 700. Yeah. But, you know, we are in Profound, and we are doing the maps with Resonator now. So, you know, I am near. So the damage is obviously slower, right? But we are dying, you know, much less. What now? What now? What the hell is that? That's, I mean, the color coding tells me it's a boss summoning item, but that's the first time I see. Okay, let's also try to level if we can. Fluorescent. Oh. So, you know, I don't understand this, right? I selected one of my bubbles, gets upgraded to the highest quality, and I'm guessing it selected this one, which means it did nothing. No, that's, I think, very unfair and shouldn't happen. You know, the highest quality bubble gets, I mean, we get an upgrade to the highest quality bubble, and it just gives you the same thing.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I also got a new belt that we can use for bossing. I think for mapping this map, this belt has no equal. I think it's insane. So if you can kill the first few monsters, you are kind of set for life. What's going on? That's weird. I ran out of charges, okay. And that's why I wasn't able to get done. Wow. But you know, 220. Really? Okay. Claim. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So we still have not seen a stack of 50 on this character. But of course, the not being able to put up the resonators matters. So the thing is, I want to level now, and because we are not done, it could cause a problem for me. And I'm not dying very frequently, but as you can see, I'm dying. So, you know, a lot of playtime and still on 23%. I think I died thrice so far, so would have been at 53%. I am considering using my revival tokens actually, because the thing is, obviously they will be more useful when I'm trying to level to 97. However, I hopefully will be able to be done or get near done with the character when I'm at 96, so I don't think I would be dying very frequently. No, armor is going to go insane, is my hope. So out of the stuff that I need, I was able to get, yesterday we got the big Tetris piece. I got one of the things that go with it. Yeah, this belt is definitely unmatched. This belt is absolutely unmatched. So I have a very, very good belt, right? Very end game. Very expensive. And still cannot outdo this one. By the way, this is also very end game and very expensive. Yeah, that's the why I haven't been able to be done. And of course, it's my first season and the game is very complicated. I have to work stuff out. Hmm. I mean, 42% count is nice. So if you don't have sales, these have destroyed me. Not being able to sell these. Sold means to me. Time to be petty and try to save a few. Got one. So I profited by one iffy here, which is pathetic, and I shouldn't be doing it, but yeah, I'm okay with this one. I'll put one in. Okay, so I can get 2 reds. However, it could be gear and I could get screwed there. And the problem is that there is a 50% chance that we could get 2 reds. I mean, gear bubbles are pretty bad. Of course. Yep. So I'm going to get nothing out of this. So now my hope is to be able to clone this one. Random kind, but highest quality that I already have. Whoa. By the way, there is a harder mode for this one, right? And I am now doing it in the harder mode. So these statues, there is a normal mode and there is a hard mode. This is hard mode statues. So basically the only thing that I am missing from the main guy's farm is now putting the other thing in. Okay, well, at least it's going to change it into, cannot upgrade though, because because rainbows are only obtained with stuff that says rainbow specifically. Oh, nice. You started tinkering with it, or?
The champion deserves the honor.
Quantity again. I mean, it's very good that we were able to find our way back into Profound, because at this point I'm almost farming at the top level. Okay, that was around 400, I believe. Not bad. Yeah, I don't know how, but the veg business died. It's worthless. Okay. So at 2,200, we will be able to buy the other thing. And let me tell you how short will be. Okay, there's that. You guys have not seen it. Okay, I will be missing 2 thingies officially. Let me take a look at this again. Strength 5. Okay. That's already there. That's already there. Oh. Oh. Energy shield again. Still. Oh, that's cheap. Hey. That's good. That's out of our budget. Lightning damage doesn't work. This is garbage. This one is good. The 2% max life and the life regen is very good because we have a very high amount of life. Elixir skills gain. That's not bad altogether. But this one looks very mighty to me now because it's so cheap. So yeah, let's wait and see. What can we sell? These are apparently not selling. We do have a weapon. If it's around 10, I will sell. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's the thing that we got. Oh, hey. That ain't bad at all. I'm gonna go for 22. These have been losing value so hard. They are getting on my nerves very big time. I used to sell these for 39 or so. Yeah, tiresome. Okay. So let's do our lameness and keep up the grind. 100-fold windfall. I'm so lame. I hate myself. So this is, very little gain. As I said, every 9 that I buy is 1 profit. Every 9. But sometimes there are some not very bright fellows that sell it for about 10. Then, of course, every single one that you buy is more than 1 profit.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So right now I was a little bit sad when we were farming with this guy because I was farming mainly for XP because we were not able to farm Profound. But now we are able to farm Profound, so as I said, we are only missing out on putting a few resonators in, and still makes a difference because, guys, we do have a decent playtime on Profound, right? We have done quite a few maps. So if I kept my death count properly, I died thrice, right? And that means I have gathered 57% XP here. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Replicate. Imagine how good that would be, but these are not. God. Oh, I misclicked. Okay, I have been failing. I was going to add the blue one. No big deal. I mean, it could have been better than blue, but yeah. Boss Whisper. Why is that Boss Whisper bugged? Okay.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
So the memory scraps that we get from this one is our core money maker alongside with the Flame Whisper drops. The Dream is a little bit more wild, but it can be very, very lucrative. Okay, so the beginning is a little bit dangerous, but after we play a little bit, yep, we are quite hyped up. Okay, that's nice. Okay, it's the cube again. Well, I'm not going to diss the cube anymore. We got a 1400 FE drop yesterday, and today we got that nice thing that was worth 20. So the reason I'm not getting any 50 FE drops, because guys, they are not very common. I misclicked. 5 FE. So I have played a lot. At this point. Okay. Sadly, it hit the... I mean, I'm trying to get rid of the gears, but yeah.
enjoy this moment.
Chief Mechanist goes down.
Never felt better.
Memory. Memory. So that's where we get to the winter packs from. These are garbage. Why do we get the cube so often though? Weird. Okay, now we are going in the thing. I messed up so much. We have a red Vim though. Could be something. As you can see now, it does start off pretty bad, right? We are ramping up though. These being mobile is actually a huge downside because they do not spawn the things that makes them vulnerable before they get where they want to get. They were inside each other. All three were inside each other. Okay, that's why I couldn't see them. Oh, gee. I believe these would still one shot, so let's be careful. Wow. Gear Bubble actually dropping Dream Talking. Surprising. Okay. This was very toxic. Them being mobile, yeah, it's a pretty stupid design. I mean, them being mobile and annoyance is okay, but see, red Vim Bubble gave me 1/10 of 1 FE. Thank you, buddy. You know, that was definitely worth building up to for like 6-7 maps. Exactly what I had in mind. I think we got a random 1 FE drop and that's it. Wimp. My beautiful Lunaria shenanigans will save me. Right? Right. That card is somewhat valuable at least. Like 7. Yeah. Let's go in. We haven't been getting the best ones.
The champion deserves the honor.
Well, pretty awful stuff. Do we have anything to sell? These sell for 25? No. Half the mighty has fallen. Profited by 1 FE. Stonks. How many do I have now? 22. Oh, hey, is that 5? Oh, yes. So that's going to be 5 compasses from the boss when we kill it. You know, not only we did get extremely low compensation for so much work, and also we were also quite tormented in the dream itself, right? It was pretty terrible. It took a long time. Oh, the dream did. Starting off with purple is always nice. That's there. That's terrible. That's bad. Okay. I mean, why do I start with multiple gear bubbles every same time? White ones too. The compasses that these drop are very nice, right? Because even the low quality ones are worth 4. So you make a decent bit of money out of it. See? Oh, we got the top quality one. These are worth 70. That's the low quality one. And then there is a medium quality one that's worth. Nice. Okay, now kill the boss and get 5 more. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought it was the legendary version of that one. So the Vorax Compass, the last season's mechanic, is pretty valuable. So we can make it. Hero memory drop count. I guess we can go for it. I mean, it's a legendary after all. But I haven't been getting proper memories for a long time. Desire cord sold. Yeah, so guys, little by little, we are gaining. But sadly, you know, if this was my last piece, my motivation would be very high. But we have to grind around 2,000, right, to get that piece. Then we will have 2 pieces left, and they will not be on the same level of that piece because, you know, they require crafting and there is a lot of RNG involved. So the cost can go very, very nasty. So what was I going to do? What was I going to sell? Oh, this one. It's on the very low end side. Okay, I guess we can sit on it. Why does this not sell, man? Okay, I am on board with this one. So I don't want to do the bosses in here, right? I'm a little bit afraid. I want to do them when I level up, but leveling up will require a decent bit of maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And you know, while I'm not dying much, I will be dying a little. Right? But I do have a few revive tokens. I guess I can use them. I didn't want to run out just in case, but I think that this is, you know, the literal just in case. Because when the character is built, I think he will be pretty good. Right now, he's semi-built, and that's why he's susceptible to dying. Life regen is pretty mighty, by the way. Right, Lunar Stone, that's very nice. That's the mid-tier. That used to be about 20. Oh, really? Wow. So I cannot add more bubbles. So all of the options are adding bubbles. And it upgraded the verse 1. I mean, it does get a little bit old, right? I'm not gonna lie. What the hell?
Never felt better. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Today, for the first time, I got 20 Ultimate Ember to drop for me, which was nice, right? I mean, even at the reduced value, that's like 180 or so. 73 scraps. So we'll just keep doing this until we can afford the slates that I have marked. I need to consider that 1,300 versus 2,200. What is this garbage, man? Just take a quick look. So which one do I want here? So that's going to give us Fortitude. That's not bad. This is better though. Why? Because the thing is, guys, this is going to be placed near the Tetris piece that's copying, right? And the thing is, this cannot be copied, the bottom line, the Fortitude thing. Why? Because the Fortitude thing is max 1. However, this can be copied. This means 8% additional damage. So this is the one that we want to go for. I bought this one first. So the additional fire damage and the ignite are going to get copied, both of them.
Never felt better. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, the beginning is still somewhat risky. A little bit risky. That's what the frigging boss drops. Long live the movement speed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Never felt better.
Okay. Oh, we can go in actually. Let's go. Okay. Sometimes those orange memories can be worth something, but pretty rare that the orange are worth something. And the red ones are more worth something most of the time. But as you can imagine and see, they are pretty rare. Let's go here, I guess, for a change. Let's start putting this in. All options are to add bubbles again because we cannot add anything anymore. That's very nice. Yeah, the game is having a lot of fun tormenting me.
Of both honor and shame.
Oh. Okay. 50-second gameplay, you say? Let's go, my boy. We could make decent money here because we have something special that doubles our drops in these special events called Rhapsodies. It does look to be a little bit underwhelming at this point.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So we breeze through. Let's see. F2P, few maps, more fee. I mean, higher loot, more density. So guys, we have selected 3 omens, and in every single time these 3 options we saw were only to add more bubbles, and we are not allowed to. That was about 35, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but you know, this is an increased 100% drop, blah blah. So the thing itself has increased drop, and I have something special that doubles the loot from Rhapsodies. These special events called Rhapsodies. So I think we can switch to the new Divinity Slate situation if we miss like only one of them, right? So I am going to buy the one I'm saving for right now. I'm going to buy another, and the problem is the last few ones that you obtain are the hardest because you know you have such a narrow list of acceptable things, right? These are very bad again. You know, something playable. I like that one. 10% reduced chance of entering a dream. Okay. Let's keep this up. One is fine. As I said, you know, I want a level, so I don't want to risk it. As you can see, this start is stuttering a little. Whoa, that does look dangerous. Ooh, such a nice density there. If that's the orange one, that's like 150 and pretty mighty. The color coding looked like it's valuable. Oh, we sold our old gloves, I think. Just to make a little bit of money. It's not like it's anything, right?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Hello, buddy.
the honor.
How's it going?
Battle indeed.
Wimp. Okay, I mean, a bit of money. Okay. These not selling is a huge problem. I was making a nice bit of money from these. Okay, that should be like 150. Yeah, lovely. And so, guys, this is something I still can't comprehend. You know, this goes for one map only. Right? So this is supposed to create value that is more than 150. Or even these have lost value. Good God. What's going on, man? That Vorax thing is also valuable. Let's also sell that. Even that lost value, okay. Let's do the lameness. Slow to click. So I've got, how many of them now? 22. No, I just want to get to a nice multiple 24 actually. I want to just get to a nice multiple of 9 and call it a day. Then I will get, of course, some more drops and I guess that's as close as it gets. 29. Nope.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Okay, so what's the situation? Okay, we are up to 1,000. Not bad. We were pretty broke. Let's do this nightmare. Then I'll grab myself a drink.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So, when you clear the thing, you do not have to go select the bonus. You can do it in the next map. Also, being fast helps quite a bit to get out of those. So, not only I'm tankier and can actually survive the hits, but also because I'm more mobile, it's more unlikely that, I get caught in them. So, knock on wood, but, 0 deaths on stream today, right?
Never felt better.
Of course, I'm not, as bold as to claim that we will not die. After the character is done, I think we definitely can get away with, dying pretty rarely. But yeah, those divinities have to be done.
The champion deserves the honor.
Because they will give us an insane amount of armor. And resistance is 2, so... Ooh, 40% of all Boss Whisper. Boss Whispers are very nice. The drops are varying and getting lower in value constantly, but... they sell for about 37 or so. Ooh, doubled Boss Whisper. So we can get multiple. So guys, in one lucky run, I did get 5 Boss Whispers. I don't know how that was. So I got 5 Boss Whispers twice. But funny thing is, in one of them, I did get, 5 drops on the ground. In another, wow, 4 by the way. Very nice. In another, I just got a stack that said 5. So this is my 3rd best run ever. So guys, if you add the value that we generated from the memory scraps as well, this was near 150, which is beautiful. Okay, so that's not selling. So how much are these? No. Guys, everything has been dropping so hard. Oh my god. Okay, so we did say that we'll do the nightmare first.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, I cannot add. Spit in the face is so excessive, insane. I mean, I'm gonna be happy if we get like 10. If we get like 10 iffy, that's good. And because this is an entirely different place, the stuff that we get from the belt gets reset here, right? Yeah, now we are doing a little bit better. Yep. Not even one FE yet. One FE. I should not be complaining. It's not like I worked for many maps for this one. Oh wait, I did.
Never felt better.
Hold up. Was I able to face tank his charge? Oh, if that's the case, that's insane actually.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
Okay, that's nice. So that's about 25. So that already saves the run. 40-ish. Yeah, okay, 40-ish. Not great, but I think it's okay for this one. That guy does look a little bit dangerous. Few more stacks.
Of the ancestor.
Okay.
Back to the fight.
Okay. Just random one shot, that's better.
Keep fighting. Well fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
Wow, Raf dissed me. That's the first time I see. You know. Now I did move away from my beautifully done character and moved into this, so you know I do not get randomly one-shotted like this. It's a bit. Okay, I'm dying. That's a little bit better now. And we don't have the stacks from the belt, right? These are dangerous, right? Because these are also higher difficulty. So every once and then there is one random garbage death, so it's very hard to level. I need to be done with the character, but that's also not happening because of the expansiveness.
Keep fighting. From victory to victory.
The invitation sold at least. In time. I mean, the pact would, the summon would be very nice if we could. So where are we at? 1,100. Oh, that's lucky. No, I have not been getting anything here. Hold up. Is that? Am I using that? There is a chance that I could be using that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure. It's not huge, but 2% damage. There is no need because we just entered. Back. So the 2,200 thingy we can afford, right? Soon enough. We are on 1,100 and there is a lot of goods that I haven't sold them cheap, right? Haven't done that yet. So I'm trying to get proper value out of them as much as I can. But this deflation is pretty tiresome. So guys, the only thing that's gaining value is currency. Everything is sinking very hard. Why? Compasses drop. That death also wasn't very enjoyable. That goblin. I didn't think that random lightning field would straight up kill me. And I got 65 lightning resistance as well. Dang. I got bitter and didn't use my so this is so disgusting. Now, every 3 commodity bubbles, I'm gonna give you commodity bubbles. You did not give me a single commodity bubble with it. I have 0. What's the most I can build? I mean, we killed 2 bosses. This is profound. Are those resonators making that much of a difference? I really want to go greedy and put the resonators in. but I do not dare because we are trying to level. So even as it is, it's you just saw, right? And we did quite. So the amount of XP that I gain is not insane. Since the beginning of the stream, I gained like 7% maybe because I died, right? If I haven't died, I would have gained 17%. But scraps. So this is because I'm playing I'm playing it in a little bit of a spoiled way, right? I do not go for every single variant, but try to skip a few steps in between. That's why. So suffering. Wow, that's a little bit low. Yeah, that's from the old character.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That did look a little bit dangerous.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
2 commodity, purple or better. 1 to 3 purple or better. Oh yes. Well, it was. So this time I'm not complaining, guys, because it was purple or better, but it gave me purples only. But at least it at least gave me 3. 20 FE. We have been able to achieve 20 FE a few times, but for some reason we haven't been able to achieve 50. And the thing is, I don't think there is a difference between this character and the other character, right? With the exception of the final bits of quantity that you get from putting resonators in. So I'm guessing that does the trick. The final like 60% quantity I get from putting in the resonators. Because I'm not doing them, right? Yeah, so this is always a nice source of money. So this keeps morale up. In the worst case, you get like 10 FE out of this. Right? 100 scraps are kind of fixed. Stuff not selling is another layer for bad morale, which we don't really need. We have a new one. No, that's not a new one. I didn't mark that one. I mean, that is beautiful, right? Very powerful. Well, we kind of have something that's very similar. I mean, it doesn't have the 2% aura effect. However, it does have the 2% max life and regen. And normally that's laughable, but for us it's not, because we have a ton of life and we have a ton of life regen. And let me just show you. Take a look at the life regen. 440 regen. At 96, we are going to get some more. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Dangerous start. I should have done the green thing. Please don't take me in at 10%.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We couldn't build the stacks up, could we? Right? We killed a lot, but we couldn't. Because guys, the stuff that this belt feeds you is random, right? 40% on killing monster, 30% on killing a monster. I know there are all kinds, so you do not always get what you want. I mean, after you kill a decent bit, okay. Ooh, that could be money. That more like should be money. $13. Oh,
Victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
whoa. One to three commodity bubbles, 1 to 3 commodity bubbles that are blue or better. Wow, again. So guys, as I said, it's giving us 3 commodity bubbles, so I'm not going to complain about it giving us the minimum rarity. So how much is this? It's going to be a bit. 50. Yeah, that's what I was dreaming of. We finally got one. We kind of deserved it. That's the first 50 that this character has gotten. May it bring many more. What's going on? Why could I not move? Was a bit odd.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Yeah, the XP per map is not as initially had foreseen though. It's not 2.5%. It has slowed down mightily. It's a little above 1%, I believe even. Now obviously it's going to vary from map to map, but it doesn't feel like it's 2%, right? Because since the beginning of the stream we did do quite a few maps, and with one death we were able to gain like maybe 10% XP. Okay. You got sales, you got one sale, not sales, but a sale, the sale. If I put it at 425, it will take some time. We'll see. Okay, I can also do this. Oh my god, even that's... Oh. What's going on? These are, dropping like there's no tomorrow. Why? So the thing is, guys, the things that I'm trying to buy do not get cheaper, but the stuff that I generate, the stuff that I farm, is getting cheaper. Every bit of gear that I buy and try to sell back, I mean, they get more expensive. I sell them for much cheaper. Is what I meant. A few days ago, I was lucky to buy one of these at 1,500, flipped it for a little bit higher, made a profit on the side, but doesn't look like it's happening again. Oh, I made that mistake again. Come on. No.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
As soon as I cut the prices, they got sold. So this stuff, there is a huge demand for this. So if you want to sell, you just have to meet the people that sell it for the minimum price. The problem is that we have so few auction slots. I'm glad that we were finally able to hit that nice 50 though.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So we got 2, 4, 6 of these. It's gonna give us 2 purple wimps. That's not great. Not even an orange one. But we are going to get 2 red commodities. And commodity is the second best kind after the Joker one, right? Terrible price. What was that? It's a boss summoning thingy. Terrible price. Oh, it's this one. It's a card worth 90, by the way. Lovely. So I believe we were about 35.7%, so we gained about 1.5%. So very different from what I had imagined. So we do not need like 40 maps to level, we actually need 7 maps to level. And that brings the tally of dying to -7 maps. So guys, when I die, I'm being set back by 7 maps, right? Approximately, of course. Okay. Blah, blah. '90s, lovely. And at this point, I want to make a little bit of sales. Do I want to do the 20% campus or do I want to do something that's better? Okay. So 20% campus, we get 40% campus. Okay. So I want to show you how the build does against bosses as well. But as I said, I don't want to die. So I think with the belt that's meant for bossing, I think we should be fine. But you know, still one-shot mechanics and the character's defense has not been properly done yet.
Never felt better.
Okay, 3 bubbles to commodity, which means if it's one of these 4, that we are going to get 1 more. It did. So that's 9 commodities. Well, that's the first time I reached that, by the way.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So we reached 9 commodities, which means it's going to give us 3 more red ones. By the way, 3 red commodity bubbles is pretty decent. Okay. So I'm hoping we are going to get something in the neighborhood of about 100. So the thing is, the main way you make real money from Dream is that you get stacks of shallow Dream thingies, right? So you know it's perfectly possible that we just don't. Right? So you need the pet to convert the disadvantages that you get into 20% quantity as well. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it's a bit by bit. 36%. I mean, I don't think there are minion builds. So normally this would have been valuable if there were minion builds around, but there aren't any. I don't think so. That's why it's worthless. I was going to take a look at this. Okay, so what do we want? We want Rhapsody and flowers. Right? We don't have any. Oh my god. You know, if I could sell this, that would have been very valuable. So it's the best thingy, and also it has rolled dual radius on legendary level. Whoa. Nice. So we have 1.40 meters increased radius. So anything with, so the thing is, it being legendary or epic doesn't really matter. The base power remains the same. Time for some lameness. Yes. So petty. Brrr, annoying.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This might have been a little bit early. It was, yeah. It was a little early because we almost were not able to come. So the thing is, guys, these monsters that we awake from the statues are not on the same power level as the rest. Why? Because I'm making these harder, so they give more loot. Why? Because I'm powerful and, you know, I want to get more loot. However, before the belt is, you know, said and done, and because our defense are not intact, so my armor is 18,000 now, right? And it's gonna be like 40-50,000 when I'm done. Yeah, imagine the difference. So we are much more squishy now than we are going to be. Our resistances are not maxed out. Our resistances will be maxed out. Okay. So, you know, one thing that's annoying is, you know, there is some sort of annoying AoE effect on the ground. Fine, right? Very fine. However, why do they persist for 1,000,000 years? Okay, so that's 40% XP. Imp has been called. So we have about 40 maps to level if I don't die. If I do, add 7 to the tally. But however, obviously, I can just, you know, use my revival tokens. And revival tokens is the one thing that you cannot obtain in this game, guys. They are selling to you, right? The Runic Games or whatever it is selling to you, but you cannot obtain them anyway, right? You cannot obtain it from other players. Okay. Okay, a bit of money, 1.5k, yes. I guess we can go back to the originals and sell these. These also will sell. Okay, now that dream should be coming. Ooh, oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh no. I'm a bit afraid. I am slightly afraid. Those cold waves will rain 50 million times for some reason. That chest was a little bit generous at least.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I think we'll go in the map, and because I have built up my stacks, I'm going to waste a little bit of, oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna waste a little bit of time, man. Is that a 50 FE? Oh man, guys, that does look so good, man. I mean, so good for morale. 50 FE. Still up. Those matchless amber are about, you know, 0.1 per. Actually, I have a lot of them on the other character. Maybe if they gained a little bit of value. Oh, I still cannot stop. Interesting. Okay, let's do the. So this was a little bit of a waste of time, but yeah, okay. Beautiful. Okay, good start, good start.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I want to get bigger. Okay, these are pretty close to each other. That's nice. Wow. Wow. And take a look at the difference. I mean, take a look at the others and these. Very underwhelming, by the way. No dream tokens, because the thing is, guys, you do not really generate value from if you unless you are going to get if he drops in the thousands. That's not the main thing that generates value in here. The main thing that generates value is the dream token stuff, and with 3 red commodity bubbles, I got 1 dream token. Wow. Dang. I mean, I got like 35 maybe. So bad. I mean, 3 red commodity bubbles.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Maybe we should have gone scraps, really. I would have loved to, be done with it today, but time will tell, but I don't think so. So yeah, 1,700. Yeah, the dream talking, very unexpected, very bad. Okay, 0.09. I would rather not. I guess I will have to swallow my pride then, actually. These. Wow, dropping so hard. If I was trusting myself, I would just, buy these. But yeah, I don't dare. Now that I'm here, let's do this lameness. Wow, I was able to buy none. Okay, let's take a look at if we have any new. Oh, oh. Oh, hey, that's actually very cheap. So thing is, also 3% attack speed, which is not bad. That's definitely getting marked, and we can afford it right now. So 8% additional damage that gets duplicated. $999 does sound good, but I still feel like I should be going for the other one. Okay, I mean, I do like the quantity stuff. Yeah, the dream was sadly a huge disappointment. Well, I was expecting hundreds of FE. Nothing close. Nothing that comes to close to coming close. But we did get our first 50 FEs. That's so good when it happens. I mean, we are entering with that's bad. I like that one. That's just gonna give us one red win bubble, right? Getting 6 types is extremely hard because there are 7 types total. However, we do have 4 types right now. 4. Which means I have to find Whim, Cube, or Black Sail. I'm gonna try, I think. All 4 of them of different kinds. So the stuff that converts is definitely very bad for us because it will disrupt the variety that we have here. Those epic threads were worth like 6 each. And I suspect that it is one of the very few things that has not lost too much value because you use them for re-rolling the awakened memories. I'm just selecting random stuff here. So this is empowering the boss and gives us a buff. I don't think it does anything to the loot of the boss. I'm randomly doing it. I don't know what this mechanic gives. It does feel very pointless to me, but I'm sure there is some logic to it. Scraps, more scraps. More scraps is better. So after this run, we'll be able to sell our scraps, which is going to be another 100. What was I planning on selling? Daydreaming, okay. So let me try something here. I could get it's a very petty thing, but it does make money. I think we could make money here. So 12.35. Really? Okay. So the thing is, guys, this skill is very notoriously hard to level. And so the amount of reservation I have is not handleable normally. So I have some additional mechanics in place to help me out here. Oh. Precise superpower. Oh, I didn't notice this. Precise superpower. How much is it? Okay, that's affordable. You can take a look. Let's sell these first. So these restraints should be valuable. Yep. What? Excuse me? What? What? No, I was expecting something like 15 here. So thing is, as I said, this one is extremely hard to level. It does take a very, very long time to arrive at 20. And thing is, you know, in this game, mana is a little bit lame. It has absolutely no use for it. There is no use for it. You just, reserve it because, you can basically get all of your costs down to 0. So, what people are trying. So it's not even like Path of Exile, right? It's not like, you try to have like, a little bit unreserved so you can do your stuff. No. All your costs go down to 0, or if else converted to life. So you just, as I said, reserve everything to the last bit. So restraint can be pretty. I have an idea. So these should be about 20, by the way. So someone undercut us. Because I would have been okay at. So the thing is, it doesn't hurt me at all. So do I want to delay the? Just a second. Do we want to delay the acquisition of the thing? Do we want to buy that superpower thing? So let's take a look at. We can take a look at these a little bit later, but precise superpower. So what do I have? I got 1.7k or so. Now let me. So what does this give? As you can see, that restraint isn't selling. Okay, well, still at 79, I'm the lowest price. So guys, if someone doesn't know this, we could maybe sell it because normally it should be about 15 to 20. But as I said, it's a very terrible process. It takes an extreme amount of time. And as I said, some builds function, only very barely. Let me grab that superpower thing, I guess. So can we handle it as it is? It's going to be a little bit too much here. Well, actually, I could handle it. Wow. Wow. Even with the restraint off and superpower in. Okay. Get some of the money back. Let's build it like this. So it's like a market for these. If these sold, it would be, very nice, like 300 FE out of thin air. Thinking now. I want to do the other precise as well, but we'll see. Now we can save that. Now we can get back to saving that 2.2k. Those lightning thingies. Oh, precise superpower is actually something that you level. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't mind the grind. Okay, maybe we should buy it for the other megas as well.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I don't mind this leveling. It will go fast. 20 will not come fast, but okay. So let's buy the other one as well, I think. I think we should be able to have enough mana for it. So this gives us more and more crit, and it's going to give us more and more attack speed with other spirit megas. Ooh, 39 scraps. Oh, okay, let's just finish this first. Vim bubbles. So I'm missing 3 types. What was it? Cube, Vim, and Black Sail. So this one is the absolute giga chat upgrade. However, it is going to make us lose at least one type, but also two upgrades. Because the thing is, it's really hard to get 6 out of these. I'm gonna go for it. So we still have 3 types, right? We just lost 1 type, so it's not too bad. So now the question though. Yeah, a lot of people are shirking from this stuff, but you know, it's gonna get to like 15 or 16 very quick, so okay. Okay, I guess I'll do it later. I don't want to pay any more than 150. And I actually don't know if we will have enough mana, because I'm going to take off Restrain again.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Never felt better.
We might have a problem because we just de-leveled our Restraints here. Obviously they will get leveled soon. I mean, can I have not lightning bubbles all around? I'm going to level my... So tiresome. What is this lightning? It's getting on my nerves. Why do we have 50 million lightning thingies raining on our face? Black sale, commodity bubbles. I just converted away. I do not have that one. I do have 2 black sails. Nether realm, that doesn't help us. I'm gonna go with this one. I would have liked to hit red, but at least it hit the other acceptable alternative. 50 FE again. Oh god. It's so good. It is so freaking good, man. Because the monsters that we... Oh my god, it sold for 80. It sold for... Oh. What the hell? The one thing that has been gaining value, guys, I guess. Unreal. These were like 14, 15. All 3 of them sold. Oh, what are those compasses? The hell? What's going on? We are getting money. Whoa. That could be near 100 here. Oh, really? The restraint sold, eh? Whoa. I should have done this so much earlier, man. And they have been level 24 so long. Wow, damn. This is okay. I mean, now that we have made a little bit money, I guess we can be a little bit less stingy. Come on. $165, $164. Wow, those restraints, man. Dang. So, question now. Can I handle this? It's going to be so bad though. It works. Whoa. Really? Yeah, I mean the additional reservation help we got from the Alchemist 3 does a lot, I guess. Wow. Okay. This is pretty good. Let's level these gems up. Wow, those restraints. So not a lot of builds can, handle level 16 basic restraints. Restraints, or not restraints. I mean, that was kind of money out of thin air. And, if I did that earlier, God. Wow, it sold again. Oh, what is going on, man? These were 12, 15. And, I was still doing it then. Whoa. But, you'll notice now how slow it levels. So guys, it was only 16, and as you can see, it has not hit. Yeah, so we'll dedicate a few maps to leveling up these superpowers.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well worth it. Okay, so the number of kinds that we have is not really very high. 1 to 3 legendary bubbles, only one. Okay, so we actually have a cube here, right? That's 4 kinds again. Very easy, but so if I dedicated myself to it, I think we could have gotten 6 types, but it's such a risky thing. I just went for immediate value. I guess it is a little bit annoying to level from level 1. Because if you don't level, you cannot continue leveling it, right? So you have to take the time to level it. Okay, level up then. So I guess it does make your first map a little bit bad. But one of them is 9, the other is 11. So I think it's already kind of taken care of. Those restraints, man. Unreal. I mean, that was like 300 burst out of nowhere. I was expecting like maybe 50 out of them. So I guess I could say 250 was out of nowhere. Okay. Craving. Oh, whoa, 2 more imitations. That's very nice. Okay, well, we are earning. That's a little bit of More money. Wow. So we got our superpowers, both of them, which we paid more than 300 for, but we are still also close to be able to buy our Fallen Starlight, which is very nice. How much are these again? Try it. Oh, we sold our, okay. Whoa, really? Unrivaled Veteran Compass. Why? 12 is actually very valuable for a purple one. Wow. 5 additional groups of magic monsters. Magic monsters have a 1% to drop additional beacons and 30% life to everything in the level. How is this worth 12? I mean, I'm not complaining, but how? Yeah, it's hard to comprehend. Memory scraps have sold. Yeah, that's a classic, right? It's a very nice moneymaker. And let's do the pettiness now. Bang! Almost 1 FE profit, I was saying, and I ate my words because someone bought it before I did. Okay, let's just go. Okay, so what about this? That's a pretty bad bonus, I think. Depressed. I agree with you. I'm depressed looking at your garbage bonus. Let's reset it. What about this? Blessed Monster. So thing is, guys, it's not bad. It's a much stronger rare with decent drops. However, we are trying to level, and I think I'll just go for this. This is going to be like 1.5 FE per map. It's not bad. Oh, sorry, I will add 1. Thank you, game. So, guys, the goal is to add 15 of these to every single map, right? Which is what we were doing with the Thea. So they are still losing out on loot. But as I said, I would like to level, and we are still not done, so. See, the leveling is not that toxic anymore. It doesn't level every single second. It should level soon, though. When you can farm profound, you can make an okay amount of money, I guess I would say. Those drops of 50 are so insanely good, though. I love it. Wow, the wedge sold. Really, buddy? It's only taking me a week to sell what I bought? Come on, that's so fast. I used to make a nice bit of money on the side, just, buying and selling wedges, but yeah, for some reason, that business has come to an end. And, I did check multiple times. So it's not like people were undercutting me. They were just not selling. And, it's actually not a thing that you get done with, right? It's very hard to get done with. Right? You always keep updating your slates. Dumb bastards leveled. So these are making our so guys, keep in mind, one of them is 10, the other of them is 12, right? And we have had our restraints at 16 all this time. They haven't leveled once. And let me tell you, those precise superpowers will level to 20 much earlier than those restraints. Yeah. Okay, so that's basically 50%, so we are halfway. So guys, at the beginning of the stream, I believe I was on 25%, so I died once, which means I have gained a total of 35% XP, which means we are as far from leveling as we did work on the stream, right? Didn't make me too comfortable actually. Okay, a veg sold. Veggies are nice. Let's put some more veggies up. So I used to buy these at like 24, 25 each. I used to sell them at 32. After the auction house commission, it's like 4 profit per, which is not huge. It's not stonks. However, the thing is, guys, I was selling them by the good numbers, right? I mean, I was getting like 20 and I was selling 20 in, let's say, maybe an hour. So that would be a profit of like 60 to 80, which is not bad, right? Especially when you are poorer. Okay, so how much is this? This does look very flashy, but these were, oh. So collection dolls are worthless, but collection doll astrolabes are valuable. Interesting. I'm gonna put them up at 37 or so. Okay, let's retract these. And the good thing is, guys, putting and retracting stuff has 0 cost. Also, oh, there is precise in. Boy. Whoa. I was going to say this is going to be very valuable because, even the level zone restrainers are valuable, but yeah, I was not prepared for this. Insane. 7,000 each. So restraint goes up to like 10%, but this is very strong. Whoa. Whoa. So the thing is, guys, a lot of people might not realize how valuable these are. So 50, right? So shall I do this risk? Okay, guys. Time for stonks. So the thing is, I was able to sell them for nearly 100, right? So why not try a little bit of a flip? And so if it sells, guys, that's going to be like 30 FE profit, which is, I would say, not bad at all. That was insane, though. Wow. Wow. So yeah, as I said, guys, some builds cut it very, very, very close when it comes to reserved mana, or sealed mana, I should say, in this game's terms. So, normally, guys, you have infinite access to level 16 skills when you are high level. So normally what you would do is you put it at level 16 and slowly level, right? But the thing with restraint is it does take the slowly level, too literally. It levels extremely slowly, and imagine you need like that much. Okay, fluorescent, we do not have those. So guys, we are up to 5 kinds actually, right? So cube, fluorescent, nether realm, black sail, and gear. So we are missing Vim and commodity. If I could get lucky here, so if I could get a Vim or commodity offered here, but no conversion, okay? Crushing mechanical compass artifact. Okay. Let's also not die while taking a look at loot, which is a very common thing that happens to me. Official hit 50% for the first time. Wimp. Dazzling Lunar Stone. That's a nice 70 in our pocket. So it's not 70, of course. So as long as you don't level it up, it doesn't gain further XP.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Commodity or... Okay, that didn't work, but you know, we are not going to complain. This is pretty good. I mean, we have like 5 orange here. 5 orange, 1 red, and we are going to get 1 more red. So again, I might dare say that we could expect about 100 FE from this adventure. If we could. Precise superpowers were pretty nice. So they are making the buffs from the Spirit Magi more powerful, right? And because we had sacrificed an entire skill tree to that cause to make the reservation a little bit, because guys, when you get that many, it becomes very hard to reserve the proper amount of mana. But thankfully, we have dedicated an entire tree to that cause, so we have a lot of extra. As you can see, I was able to replace 2 of my restraints with level 16 versions, reducing our reservation efficiency. And on top of that, you know, I took 2 of them off and I put 2 things that actually increased the amount of reservation. That's how much we had extra. And the thing is, guys, no one is rewarding you for having mana, because as I said, in this game, mana is useless. Why? Because there are a lot of modifiers that reduce mana by a fixed amount, right? So negative 12 mana cost. I mean, that kind of makes everything free. Okay, so we still have a chance because we did get lucky and we didn't enter the dream. Nightmare rather, sorry. Okay, that was a tankier elite. Okay, well, we are making more money than I was expecting. Casually leveling gems in Profound with low survivability. Haha.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Stonks, guys. The restraint I bought for 50 sold for 100. So that's plus 36. So how did I get this idea, guys? I did get this idea because I was selling a lot of restraints myself. And, you know, I was selling them at about 15. 15, guys. Oh. Oh. Rainbow. So, hold up. Which? I have fluorescent, I have cube, I have black seal, that's 3. I have netherrealm, that's 4. I have gear, that's 5. Okay. So that will be the days first. So we want to go in now, right?
strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Okay, well, this is going somewhat good. Those precise superpowers were also pretty nice. And we had a lot of additional scraps is nice. And now we go in. No threads. Just quantity. Go in. So I feel like we would, you know, kill the plane watchers pretty easily. But as I said, because we have a ton of XP, okay, that's nice. That's a valuable card. We also have an imitation. Whoa. I mean, it is going a little bit good. Nice. So guys, I bought one for 16. I have to capitalize on whatever I can. And I'm going to sell it for like, wow. Yeah, people don't have the patience to level this, I guess. I mean, a lot of things are just taking up room here. We could sell the level 21s at some point, maybe, but you know, the other stuff, there's just no need. So guys, basically, that restraint move was enough to fund our precise superpowers, which was nice. And we are pretty close to be able to buy it. Then we will need 2 more slates, which I don't know how much they'll cost. So there will be the base cost and then there will be the branding cost, right? Yeah. 2 kinds of costs. The invitations are not selling. Okay, let's retry selling them. Okay, let's cut one more off. So guys, as you can see, the supply does not meet the demand because, as I said, this takes an extremely long amount of time to level. Well, precise restraint is worth 7,000, eh? There are a lot of builds that focus on auras, right? There are also items that open auras, and there is stuff that makes your aura stronger by the amount of improved by the amount of auras you have active, etc., right? 12, really? Okay. So if these cravings sell, we are able to afford our. Oh, hold up. Oh, the guy cut the price. So the 1,333 is one. That's the one. This one now. Okay. Okay. Search history. Let's take a look at this in case we have anything that's better. No, that's bad. So my eyes are still on the 2,222 one. However, be careful. Let's remove this one because they both cost the same. I don't want to buy the wrong one because that max life and regenerates life per second is actually valuable to us, right? Because we do not have healing, right? We do just regenerate our life, so, and we have a lot of it, so okay, let's go. What do we want to do? Let's finish this. Did we do the nightmare yet? Oh, we haven't. We are doing it now. Bang. Okay. So this nightmare should give us a lot. 1 rainbow, 2 red, 5 legendary. I mean, this should be at least 100 and probably about 200 or so. This should be really, really good. I mean, I wasn't able to touch that bubble. That did annoy me a little bit. Okay, let me just leave all the bubbles behind. This is the best run we had today. So I guess I've sacrificed a little bit of time for peace of mind. Okay, now that the belt has finally been realized. Okay. And here we are, the last one. Hello, Mr. Last One. Spawn the thingies. Now spawn the rare. GG. Didn't die. So we are at about 7. Oh, 27, 34. I don't know the exact value of these. That's like 46. Oh, yes. Yes, now we made money. So that's like 120, 170, 185, about 190 here. Yeah, let's just say 190. These are not very valuable. I was rounding up. Okay, 195-ish. So it's maybe 200. That was kind of nothing. 210-ish, a little bit above actually. And the stuff has been selling, so there is that as well. Whoa. Nice. Very nice. So guys, 200 is fine, right? Sometimes it could get very, very good. You get stacks of, you know, the dream talking stuff, like stacks of 10 or so. Then it just goes insane. So yeah, guys, I don't know why people make such a fuss out of, okay, I almost died. That was my fault. Of leveling gems, really. So, with the exception of restraint, right? Because it can break your build if it's not the proper level and it takes an extreme amount of time. With restraint, they have my sympathies, but you know, we just bought those superpowers, and you know they annoyed us for a few maps. So you know what? If it's like 10 FE extra, I guess you could pay. But if it's like 50 FE extra, why? You know, just level it yourself. Perfectly doable.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Where is the freaking exit? It's over there. It doesn't teleport downstairs, really. Okay. Good job. Okay. I wasted so much time on this map. So much. Wimp. So the frustrating part of this is going to be, guys, that now I'm going to buy the slate. However, I'm not equipping it because it needs to happen, as a whole. So okay. So we are able to afford it now. Let's check it one last time. Anything new under the sun? Probably not. That's the best one. So we could go for this one. However, I would like to be able to duplicate this 8% additional damage. Because, guys, the thing is 8% additional damage to life, right? That just means 8% additional damage for us, right? And it's multiplicative because it's a special thing. Okay, so that's done with. So now we need 2 regular slates, right? Take a look at this. I have the big Tetris piece. I have one of the pieces, the regular pieces, right? And then I have my 3 fallen starlights. Yeah. So right now what we need is okay. What we need is 2 more variables ones, craftable ones like this. So the problem with these is, guys, you buy what you need, right? That's fine. However, the bottom stuff you have to craft, right? And if you don't get something that you want, you cannot re-roll it. You have to clean it, right? And the cost to clean goes up and up and up, right? That's the frustrating part with it. So what do we want from this one? What we need is, at least on one of these, we want the 0.5% elemental resistance per armor. That's what we want. We want, I guess, the ignite damage, skill levels. Okay. So I want skill level and strength. So now question becomes, let's reset this. We are done with these. Very nice feeling. God of Might, that's what we want. And what we want is 2 legendary slots. Okay. Strength, percentage, and attack or physical skill level. Skill level. Attack. Oh. Okay. We cannot get physical skill level. Okay, that's actually good. Okay. I mean, 400 is... So first of all, the good news is that, we were able to find them, right? They exist. And, the prices are not that terrible, but yeah, the problem is that the bottom level. So 400 is, as you just saw, perfectly, an amount that we can perfectly reach. The problem is the bottom ones, right? Getting... So the purple ones are simple. You can just redo them over and over, right? Without an extra cost. I mean, there is just the cost of redoing it, which is like maybe 1 FE. So that's nothing, right? You just get what you want for like a few 10 FEs, right? That's not the problem. The problem is to get the legendary ones right. Because if you do not get the legendary ones right, you have to reset it, the entire thing. And you cannot reset one of the legendary nodes, right? When I say legendary, guys, I mean the orange color, right? That's, World of Warcraft color coding for me. So what I mean by that is empty talent node, empty talent node, empty talent node, right? So the bottom 2 are orange, yellow, right? So you have to get something that's two somethings that's good there, right? That's not very easy. And the way, so normally it just does a random thing in its entirety, which is terrible. So there is a way of narrowing it down. You can actually force it to do something from a certain tree, right? So that's going to be like, there are 6 in a certain tree. In every single tree, I believe there are 6. So you know, you try to go for a tree that has like 2 or 3 good ones. So yeah, that's what you try to hit. And if the tree is popular, thankfully the trees that we are going for are not popular. If the tree that you are going for is popular, that thing is going to cost a lot, right? And if you get something that's bad, you have to reset. Yeah, pretty awful. So which trees could we go for? But you know, that being affordable is a good feeling. Okay. I really dislike this exclamation mark on the shop not going away. For some reason it doesn't. And you know, one of the other things that gets me annoyed is level 5 beginners gifts. I thought gifts were, you know, gifts did not cost money. Level 5 beginners gift, and I am paying $1 for it. Why? That's a gift. I've got like 40 now. Okay. So as soon as I get 80 guys, I just go for one pet here. That's what I do. Okay. So let me take a look at the trees. Talent. So in God of Might, we have this one, which is good, but this is limited to 1. And I think we already have it. We already have it. So that's not good. That's good. That's good. We want this one. That's not good. It's a waste. So I think we should have like 6. We already have this. We already have this. Where's the 6th one? That's the 6th one. So this tree is not good, right? Why? Because I'm happy with so because I already have this, I'm happy with this one, and that's it. So 1 in 6. So guys, the thing is, it's going to cost us like 12 or so to brand the thing, right? So the legendary enchant is going to cost us 12 plus the divinity pack thingy that forces to be from this tree. That's like 60. So I'm going to pay a cost of like 72, and I'm going to hit it. It's something I like only 1/6 of the time, right? Because nothing else, none of the other medium nodes, legendary medium nodes, I like, right? As I said, I have this one. My damage is already converted. There is no point in converting it again. So I suppose technically, if I get that one, I could unspec this point, so that would give me an additional skill point. I suppose there is that. Same goes for this one. Okay. That's a thought. Yeah. So these two are not that bad. But you know, one skill point, I would rather get something else. So one of them is real good. 2 of them, 3 of them are acceptable. 2 of them are acceptable because I do already have it on a slate. Don't I? I do. Okay. And 3 of them are bad. So that's this 3. Oops. On slaughter. That's good. That's definitely good. That's good. but I think we will have it on the top level, so okay. That's also good. It's not bad, at least. That's unacceptable. That's bad. I mean, I suppose it does something, but not really very good. So the other legendary medium talent is buried under this one. Okay. Yeah, have to see. I think we have this one, so there is no need for it. This is actually pretty good, of course. We just did take a look at this, right? That's very, very, very good. But we will want it on the top, so it will be not applicable. This is not bad. Oh, that's garbage. We will also have this. I think we will have this. So this is good, but we will have this on another slate, right? And these are limited to one on your divinity thingies. Yeah, it's not really very easy to decide which tree that you are going for. Also, let's take a look at the other trees. The brave. Okay, this is the premium one. We want this, right? That's going to give us 12% all resistances, right? Why? Because it's going to get mirrored as well. That's huge. I think we have that. I think we have that. So that's not going to work. That's garbage. That's also garbage. Oh, God. That's also garbage. Ooh, that's good, but I think we have that. Oh, I'm not very sure. We might not have this. So, guys, if we don't have this, Brave does look good. Why? Because there are 2 out of 6 that are good. Right? So 1 in 3 chance. However, that's still gonna cost a lot, right? So it's going to cost 72 per try. And it's also going to cost increasing amounts of FE per reset. And 1/3 of hitting what we want. And the problem is, that's just one slot, right? If the second slot fails, you have to reset this as well, right? That's why I'm very much intimidated by these. Okay. So Brave does look good though. 2 out of 6 good. We kind of also need this, right? We haven't grabbed this. 6% per stack of 6% armor per stack of tennis blades. That's actually a must, and we haven't gotten it. Oh, I'm hoping that I did get it and I overlooked it, but okay. So yeah, we got this one. Nope. We got 1% armor for every 24 strength, but we did not get 6% armor per stack of tenacity blessing. Oh God, no. Yeah, we have to be very smart here. So guys, if we get it from the top modifiers, then so the idea is to increase the chances of getting something good from the branding as best as possible. Hmm. Okay. Let me think about this. It's not going to be simple. So guys, a mistake here would bring the FE cost up by a lot. So the most frustrating thing I find, guys, is running out of currency, not trying to craft this kind of stuff, right? So for example, you start off with like 700 FE, you start and bang, right? A few unlucky streaks and you just, ran out. Can be pretty annoying. Okay, so I'm just trying to estimate what the cost will be. So we strength and attack skill level, that's on the same tree. That's on the same tree, right? Strength. Hold up. Hold up. Why couldn't I find it? 6 legendary medium talents. That's garbage. That's meh. That's 3. That's 4. What the hell? Because this is a basic tree, there is only 4, but guys, this is big if it's only 4. So, micro, medium. So early on we wouldn't have a legendaries, but let me just check it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. So that's 1, which we have. That's not going to work for us. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Wow, we really have 4. Whoa. So guys, imagine if like 2 of them were good for us, right? That would have been huge. Because like 50% chance to hit it, as opposed to 33%. That could bring the cost down by a lot. Actually, I might have a solution to that situation. So what about this one? What about this one? So if I did that, let me think. Okay, so that one, right? This one has max tenacity blessing stacks, right? If I take that one out, I can utilize the max tenacity blessings from that tree, right? So I would be able to utilize the max tenacity blessings. Oh. +1 attack skill level and max tenacity, right? Which is huge, right? 50% of hitting something good. Wow. So guys, I thought all trees had 6 medium legendary talents, but this one probably being a starter, that's why it only has 4. But this one is not sellable, is it? This stuff is a little bit brain breaking here. So what I want is +1 attack level, 12% strength, 6% armor per tenacity owned, right? And I want that one, that specific one, 6% armor per stack of tenacity blessing owned, anywhere on any of the 2 slates, right? It could be on the bottom, it could be on the top, we don't care, right? Attack skill level, we want it on both, either top or below. Did we do the fortitude thing? I don't think we did do the fortitude thing. I don't have the fortitude thing, do I? No fortitude, okay. So we could get the fortitude thing as well. We could get the proximity thing as well. We don't have the proximity thing either. Okay. So let me think. So guys, the idea is to not use the good ones from a certain tree, from a single tree. So when you are using the pact, you actually have a good chance of hitting what you need, right? So that idea would have worked by using the Starlight I have up for sale, but this one is bound, so This one cannot be sold, so we might as well utilize this one because that's going to introduce an even bigger loss, I think. So 6% armor per tenacity blessing gold. What tree is that from? This is pretty hard. Is it the brave? No, right? No, that's this one. Oh, it is. Oh, wow, that's a tree. 1 armor per 24 strength. I think we have that. By the way, if we didn't have that, there would have been 3 acceptable, which would have been huge. But I think I have that. 1 armor for 24. Yeah, I do have it. And you guys, when it says max divinity effect 1, that means you can get it from your tree, right? And you can get it from your divinity, and they would both work. However, you cannot get more than 1 from the divinity tree. Yeah, this one is pretty valuable and a hard craft. So this one was done properly. We need 2 more like this one. Yeah, this is a little bit hard to work out, right? So the minimum cost, because right now we are broke-ish. Hold on. So let me write these down, what we want. So this tree, Warlord. I'm just going to make a note of the good nodes here. I have that. 1% fire damage per every 12 strength. I don't. One percent fire damage every 12 strength. I do. Okay. So any of these will just yield me a single point. Right? That's it. Right? I will be able to unspec this point. That's what they will do. Nothing else. Which is not garbage. Right? It would have some use. However, not too big. Not too big, right? Okay, so we have just 1 good here. 3 that refund a skill point. So guys, I'm not showing you what I'm typing here. I'm just saying it out loud. The reason for that is it's mighty in white, and you guys would be blinded. You can probably tell from the light that it's my face. On slaughter, what do we have? So I have to. Can I browse the tree? Okay, I don't want to do that though. Okay, return to login screen. So guys, I want to see that legendary medium tree that is under that thing. Okay. I guess I could have taken a look at the site. Okay. Okay. Talent. Weave. Onslaughter. That's the one. What? Excuse me? What? Why does it not show? Okay, so from God of Might, we have I should have actually done this in an Excel, I think that would be. I'm just typing in Word. Okay. Okay. On the Brave, we've got 2 good and 4 bad, right? Actually, you know, this one of them is not bad, but we have it on a different slate. Yeah. So let's go back to the original guy. The OG. Well, the OG was this one actually, but okay. So which 3 do we have now? On Onslaughter. This has to be a joke. The page doesn't load. Okay. This is unreal. I cannot see what that talent is. It's not easy. A Warlord. You do Warlord, we do Warlord. So we did Brave, we didn't do Warrior. Warrior is, I think, good. That's not bad. Oh, that's not a legendary though. Okay. Okay, Onslaughter finally did load. So 1 bad, 1 good, 2 good, 3 good. Really? What the hell? So there are 6 total. gaining tenacity stacks, that's not very good. If main skill is not used, that doesn't work. Hold the hell up. Too very good, too bad. Really? That is pretty good. Too good, too okay, too bad. So that is a definite option to consider. The final thing would be, so we did do God of Might, we did do Brave, we did do Onslaughter, we didn't do Warlord. We have that one, I believe. Fire. Yeah, we do. Okay. That's good. That's not good. We don't care about Ignite, I think. That's not good. So that's the thing that we went over. I actually have this. I did this. That's the point refund. Warlord. Okay, that was a little bit silly. So we want to go over 5 trees. God of Might we went over. Warlord we did. Onslaughter we did. Brave we did. Warrior we didn't. Okay, Warrior. Warrior should be... That's not bad. That's okay. That's also okay-ish. But we do have a life regen. I think we have this. That's also okay. That's not a legendary. Okay, Warrior. Let's find Warrior. Okay. So 25% damage against low life enemies. That's not bad, right? Low life is 35%. So at 35% or lower, we deal 25% initial damage. It does help. Okay. 8% additional damage if you lost life recently. That's also alright, right? We will be taking damage. Restores 3% life on defeat. That's also good. Wow, Warrior is... That's pretty mighty, actually. So we have like 1, 2... Very weird, guys. So there is actually one that's bad, and that's because we have it. So... But, you know, there is none that's good, right? There are multiples that are okay. 30% life regen speed is okay. 25% okay. That's also okay. That's also okay. So that's like 5 okay, 1 bad, nothing good. So guys, if the first slot goes all right, I think that's what we are going for. However, one small problem. Some of the stuff is just not good. Some of the stuff is need, right? Okay. But I think we are coming to the end of this planning. So what do we need? We need 6% armor per tenacity blessing owned, and we want attack as well. So on one of these, we want the tenacity blessing, which is actually painful for us because it's not very easy to get them right together. It's not easy. So let me try it like this then. So the +1 attack was on the 25%. Yeah. So an idea could be to go for 6% armor per Telastic Blessing owned, plus the 12% strength, and then we try to get with might Divinity Pact to hit the attack skill level. If we don't, we reset a few times, and when we do, we use a Warrior 1 to get something that's acceptable on the second, right? Because with the Warrior we will have a lot of acceptables, so we will have gained the tenacity and the strength and the attack all at once. It's an option. Or we could let the strength go, which I wouldn't like a lot. Dang. Let's just check the price and then we can continue grinding. Apply, condition, strength, attack, whoop, and yes, any two. Yep, and they can be pretty cheap, right? Bang. So with this one, we would like to hit 12% strength. $35 even. And 12% strength is in which tree is the 12% strength in? Not here, no. Where is the 12% strength? That's not the one. That's the one. It's on Onslaughter. So, okay. Okay. I think we got this. So, I get one with Tenacity Blessing and attack skill level, and I try hitting the strength with Onslaughter Divinity Pact. And if it fails, that's fine. That's very fine. That's the one we want. Yeah, that's worthless, I think. Let me go back to Onslaughter. So, okay, that could be an idea. So 12% strength is the one that we want. Paralysis is definitely good. 10% base damage for 200 weapons does sound good. 6% reduced damage taken, good. So like 4 good. And the good thing about it is when we fail, if we fail, it's going to increase our... So let's say, guys, we got one of the other good ones on the first one. That means on the second one, we will have an increased chance of hitting the 12% strength. Yeah, this is expensive. So Onslaughter Divinity Pact. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. Because you know the other might ones are cheap because they are not really very good. But Onslaughter being very good, sadly these are, so that does increase my cost by insane amounts. Because for example, guys, let's take a look at this one, right? So Onslaughter is 150. That's 100 as well. Wow, really? I think I just used these today and they weren't that expensive. Which one did I use? I used Brave. Yep. Take a look at how good Brave is. So I think we'll have to go with Brave. 2 out of 6 acceptable. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect, you know, that kind of difference in the prices. Yeah. So, but we would be forcing ourselves to hit the one with the armor thingy, right? Yeah. So it will have to be this way. Yeah. So sadly, we are not able to avail ourselves to the beautiful 40 FE slates. We will have to grab one of these and we will have to hit. Yeah, I should have gotten it from one of the other ones, I think. Forcing ourselves to get that 6% armor per tenacity blessing owned from this one is making our life pretty miserable. So the first one is going to be awful, but the second one we'll be able to handle. So we could do double warrior maybe on the first one and get it out of the way. You know, get one and do double warrior on it, which would very likely not fail. Take a look at this again, warrior. So that's not working. I think we have that one, right? 1 life per max fire strength. Okay, we have that one, so 2. So that's okay. That's meh. That's not bad. And that's good. So like 3 good. So even that's not cheap. And let's also take a look at the price of the warrior, right? Because if it's, you know, above 100, there is just no point. Warrior. That should be cheap. Yep. That's beautiful, right? So we should get one, right? Do the warrior on it. Two warriors on it. So that should get us sorted out with like 600 to 700 for that slate, and then we will have one really nasty one to take care of. Yeah, pretty ugly actually. Okay. That was enough time wasted, I guess. Let's go. So guys, I could leave a pretty ugly one. Okay, about our stream project. Oh, people are undercutting heavily. Okay, I mean we bought this for 16, so let's undercut them even more. These gained value. These are fine. I mean, so just so our slots don't remain. Okay, they gained value finally. Armor per strength. Hey, Cipro. Hey, Komodo. Yeah, the thing is, no, I just went broke. Hello, Cipro. I just went broke, so I'm trying to minimize the cost, and there are a lot of approaches you can. So what I've been trying to do was not trying to get certain talents I want from a tree, so I could get it from its Divinity Pact. But the Divinity Pacts cost vary by a lot. 3 different types. So that's 2 types. Okay, let's try this, I guess. Okay, so we didn't do the thing, right? Okay. Give me the money. Give me the money. Hey, why is my HP bar changing?
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, okay, it's a little bit of money. I am doing profound right now. No, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my last two slates. I think I will be a Chad after that. Finish, you mean all characters on Ascension 10, or what do you mean? Ultimate Ember, very nice. No, I don't want threads. What's with this garbage, man? Whoa, very nice. That's a good job. The article is a little bit weak. They have been fixing it, but still weak, right? Because we do not have the tools to strength scale like we did in the first game. There is no limit break, there is no heavy blade. I don't know if you remember those from the main game, but the first game. Congratulations. Yeah.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that many times. Yeah, the way that. So I think I made a mistake when I was obtaining my Slates, guys. I should have obtained the 6% tenacity thingy on one of these starlights, maybe. I mean, wanting the skill on both, right? Attack. So the attack skill on both. On top of that, the paralysis and the armor per tenacity blessing is a bit much. So I could change one of these. That means I will have to sell these, which will take ages and it will be much lower than what I paid for them. That's awful. Yeah. Why did I forget about that one there? the cost is going to be way too much, I think, for us. So the idea should be to get the expensive stuff on the main slate and then try to enchant the others.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka?
Hmm. Okay, so I just do brave, right? So I get strength and attack. Then I do try to get this one. If I do, okay, then I'll get paralysis and attack. I think. So which one is this again? Is it the brave? It's the brave, right? Okay.
I'll get challenged. When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's good. That's going to be a little bit of money. Let's just do one. Also, for those of you that just jumped in, this is profound. I have not been able to redo my divinity slates for some time. I have been investing, and I have just noticed that I left an important medium talent out, so I'm trying to get it with minimum amount of frustration and money because I quite went broke when I got my last Starlight. Okay, that's like 7, not bad. Restraint I was able to abuse for a very short time, but it still did, make a bit of money. Nobody. Threads. All of them are threads, eh? I would rather get 9% quantity. Beautiful. Some money. Oh, if that hits, that's gonna be a lot of money. So those memory scraps are worth 0.1 per, right? It's not a bad amount. See how many we get. 165. It didn't proc. Still about 200 though. Man. What's going on? Hey. Really? Fine. So wordless. I mean, it could maybe sell for a little bit, but I don't really think so. Oh, those 5 projectiles, man. Okay. Lovely. Now you may level not on the white one. Please, man. How are you managing to be so repulsive, game? There are 6 bubbles out there. 4 of them are okay. 2 of them are bad and it's upgrading them. Ooh, careful. 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 And didn't die. Give me those. So guys, I don't have non-combat pets, too many of them, right? So that's why I am farming the seasonal mechanic. Not a lot of people do, I know. But I like it. I don't have the legendary pet for it either, right? I just have the epic pet that, Runic gave us. Come on, shut up. Oh, whoa, that could have been so good. So that's going to give me 2 purple commodity bubbles. Okay. And please hit a purple now. Thank you very much. Okay. So guys, the highest quality bubble is pretty important because there are upgrades that give you bubbles of the highest rarity that you have. Okay, we have the cube. So I'm not dissing the cube anymore because yesterday it came something valuable. Yeah, shut up. Whoop. Quantity, sure. We should be getting somewhat close to leveling. Yeah, I have it about 60% now. So this is a 98% rated. I don't like it too much, but I guess it could give us some decent campuses and whatnot. Okay, this fine fella. Okay. So that's the thing that we have been planning for. And it's wasted. So we do not use any war cries, so we don't write. This is not a war cry. None of these would sell. Do we have anything here we could sell? No, I don't want to sell it at that price. Did this gain value? Okay. Bang. Really? I kind of thought it would be more valuable. Let's go for 25. Better that it sells. These have been very depressing. Start recovering a little. Okay. Yeah, so see, and these are worth like 25. Uh, so thing is, guys, how much does this cost? This cost me 12 to check it and about 25 to reset, right? So that was about 37 per try, and we tried thrice and failed. So that's why divinity packs are important, right? It narrows down what you are going to get. So if I go for strength and paralysis, maybe these are pretty expensive. So if these break, that is pretty depressing. How much do I have? what did I say to him? Because I think that was a good plan. Okay, that's the plan. Strength attack and do brave.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
Yeah. Okay, that's sold. We're undercutting hard. Let's me undercut as well. Whoa, really? So I think this price is high because it's not very commonly used skill, but let's try it. I mean, we do have an open auctional slot. Oh.
Who dares to face me?
I think I have that. It's not bad, but +1 max life per 5 strength. I think I have that. I do. Ah, good 3 and a bad 1 again. That's a very good one, but I think I have it. Thing is, of course, this is making me go broke. +1 armor for every 24 strength. I have that, right? Yeah. Come on. So these don't do it, do they? The problem with these is I don't like, the first base one.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to
I really wish that we could turn off this, speech thingy, because they do it very frequently and it's pretty annoying when you're in town. For example, guys, you take a look at something on YouTube, right? There's a guy, I'm the strongest warrior. He cries in the background. The attack skill level is the most optional one, even though it's very good. Because I think we have to hit the other stuff. Let me see if I can sell. Yep. Yep. Wordless. Dang. That is for some reason expensive. Okay, very nice. So do I have enough?
win? Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey.
Never felt better.
So we are actually filling. Each upgrade, the worst one out of 11. It actually was a little bit slower than I expected. But the thing is, we had that huge period of inactivity, right? There's also that. I didn't play. What's with this garbage that's threads? I hate it. They are worthless. Is it time for a little bit of lameness? It sure is. I also don't have any money to buy these anymore. Why? Yep. I just
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
so broke. Oh, triple legendary. Really? This is draining my resources as well, sadly. That's just 1 point off, right? The exact same thing again? I don't even have enough to buy these. To go grind a little bit. Yeah, I'm not very sure if that was the right call, but you know, the guy was being very nice, so that's going to give us 100 bit of breathing room. So yeah, basically the main problem is being broke. Like if I add a few thousand, course, you know, these slates postpone that plan, sadly. So but if we can hit like 2 or 3 good ones out of those, I guess we could use those. And first thing is we want to get to like about 500 so we can buy ourselves some wedges.
Never felt better.
20 and 5, beautiful. Okay. Please don't upgrade the white. I mean, it's not gonna be great, but I mean, there are a lot of bubbles. Maybe we could get lucky and get our hands on a few
Enjoy this moment.
dream
The
thingies.
champion deserves the honor. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I hate these thread drop thingies. Nice, give me more FE. I'm broke. Bring me FE.
Wimp.
Yeah, memory scraps. Always very trustworthy. Oh. So right now we have 0. So guys, when I say 0, there are some, you know, cheap fluorescent memories that drop every once and then, you know, we are not on literal 0, but we are on like maybe 1 or 2. Because it's on the auto pickup, it sometimes gets missed out on. So we are on a few, right? Nothing too big, right? 3 or 4 FE maybe.
A hearty Valga battle indeed. Never felt better.
Okay. I mean something? Okay. So we did get something. Whoa! We just got pure FE. like a little above 60, I think. Okay, that was surprising and very, very welcome, because we are mighty broke.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I don't even have the wedges now. Yeah, those guys actually hit. They have hands. At this point, you know, I would really rather level without any more deaths. Time will tell.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Dazzling Moonstone is awesome. That's the top level compass of the seasonal mechanic, which is worth. Wow, Frost Shield sold for 28? Really? You know, I had almost zero expectations of that one selling. So sometimes leveling a stupid skill that not many people use, I guess, has its uses, because, you know, the supply is very low. I'm somewhat big. Okay, so we need to save a little bit to be able to afford the wedges, and then after that I will be going, yeah. So this fine fella was trying to help, bless him, but I think he put me in the wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, randomly expecting it to hit something good is very unlikely, right? There are a lot of things that it could hit. Okay, scrap again. So what are we on? We also did get a hard amount of. Oh, wow. Whoa. Wow. Really that much? Okay. Didn't expect that. Yeah. That's the thing that doesn't go out of fashion, because these are very rare. Let's try it. Okay, now we can buy some wedges. Not this wedge, this wedge. Okay. These are worth about 5. So we can buy anything below 5 actually. Exact 5 is the going medium. That's below 5. Okay. So it's worthless, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's take a look. No, not that one. Sorry. Restore. That costs 2. That's done with. That's not too bad actually. Let's try it. Wow. That's actually good, but I think we have it. Nasty. We do, right? Yeah, we do. Shame it was looking like a good one. I'm gonna do the 2 reset. No. 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 Not going to for the 2 reset because that's expensive. Okay. Okay, now with the next money that we pile up, so strength and paralysis, and strength and actually. That's much, much cheaper. Why not try the same thing? Right? What's going on? I'm gonna buy it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate this. Okay, so what I want to do here is I could try the exact same thing. I would love it if we could get paralysis or attack. So where do these come from? Let's take a look at this. Attack comes from this one. So 25% chance. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, I like 6% reduced damage take. Shall we do Brave there? Brave. So with Brave, we have a... No, we don't need to do Brave, right? We do have the thing here. Well, that does look okay. That actually looks okay. We could use it, I think, as it is. Sure. That's very defensive and very useful. Okay. So max divinity effect 1, sadly, is not great, right? Because it's not going to get replicated. None of these will get replicated. So we want strength, attack, and paralysis. already have this. This is good stuff, but we have it. That's terrible. So this one is good. This one isn't. So we can let it go. Look, guys, actually I'm one slate short now. So we want strength, attack, and paralysis. So where do they come from? So attack comes from this tree. Strength comes from this tree. And paralysis also comes from this tree. Wow. That's why it's valuable. So I want to use the divinity from here. And there is a good chance, 1 in 3 chance that I hit something that I like. However, the problem is that this is expensive, right? It costs like 150 or so. Would have been very nice. Go for paralysis and strength.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
No. No thanks, I'll just go for attack. About the same price. These will have to be redone because we had a lot of, one limit thingies that do not get copied. And that's going to cost us a huge amount of, patience and currency. Why, guys? Because the annoying thing is, so the stuff that I have aren't bad, right? But if I want to sell them, they are going to sell for much less than what I paid for them, right? And then there is going to be, and they are going to take a long time to sell. And on top of that, there will be the auction house commission. Yeah, pretty ugly, all in all. So when I have money, I will get that one. And let me take a look at the Brave again. If I hit this one, I could let go of that one. That's going to waste more money, but let's go. So, let's get around 400. Then we reevaluate the situation, which we are not very, very far from. thought I died. Jump scare. And guys, if I die, I should not fall victim to the frustration and just say release, right? I should use my revival tokens. Because as I said, after doing the divinity nodes, I think we are going to get much stronger, okay? Every 3 different bubbles. That's just, you know, red random. So the problem is that could also be a bad type. Black sail bubbles. Do I have any? 0. Let's try it, I guess, but it doesn't look good.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah. This mechanic is not very well suited for a high mobility character, right? Memory. Okay, let's go memory, I guess. Let's take a look at the auction house if there is anything to sell. Is there anything to buy in all my lameness? Some other lamer like myself is here. So how many do I have? Is it enough for redemption? 9. It's enough for redemption. Nice. Also we have room. These have been gaining value. Okay, there's this. It has lost value again. What the hell is going on, man? Okay. So let's try to make a bit of money. Okay.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal
Okay.
the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
Okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Oh. Nice. Well, that's not bad. Okay, we want black seal bubbles. So we can get 1 blue or better black seal, I guess. Sadly, that wasn't any better than blue.
Never felt better.
Hello. Whoa.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Yeah, I mean, fooling around like this is a bit of a waste of time. A lot of people are complaining about not being able to enter Supreme Showdown. I'm guessing some people are cheating. Money, 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 money. And at this point, something valuable would be so good. I guess an invitation is somewhat valuable. Not very, but somewhat valuable. Don't really want to sell it as one. Shall I give up and sell these beacons? They have come down from 39, 40. That restraint shenanigan was so good when it lasted, but yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Very
honor
short.
and shame.
Some cute profit. Yeah. We become quite the monster after a certain point, eh?
Never felt better.
If you want.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not one, please. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. Beacons have sold.
Well, indeed. Wimp.
Scraps. Okay. Well, that's a lot of scraps related things. Okay. So I can buy the memory. I'm just too broke for this garbage though. Brave. $48, please. That's just way too close. expensive. Hmm. Yep. Not very sure how much I like those. Wow, you kidding me?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I did start.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Wasted a decent bit of currency. I mean, I might have wasted a decent bit of currency.
Never felt better.
Okay. Can't really generate value here, sadly.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Wimp. Indeed.
I guess precise superpowers are leveling a little bit slowly as well. Okay, if this goes good, we can get ourselves a lot of scraps. Just one orange. Awful.
Wimp.
We are in the neighborhood of about 1 FE now, which is slightly demoralizing.
From victory to
Oh my god. Random monster. $75 now. And you know, it's not even a good one. 80. Wow. It's just so random. And funny part, guys, the end dropped nothing. All of the drops came from that nice stack of 10 armor.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I wonder if the precise superpowers made a difference. Whoa. What have I become?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wow. All 5 of them scraps related. You don't really get to do this pretty often. But you know, of course, there is a lot of 20% chances going on here. If they work, we can get a pretty good amount of. Okay. I mean, if it works, this can be upwards of 600. But obviously, we are at the mercy of the. No, it didn't work, I think. The 20% didn't work. We got like 300 or so. Still not too bad, of course, but much more. Yeah, absolutely broke and wasting our. Okay. How about this? I want to do 10 here. That should bring us money. So sad, guys. You're living hand to mouth like this. I get the tiniest bit of currency to immediately get spent. So what I'm trying here, guys, if I'm hoping to be lucky, and if I get lucky, then we can do the transition. Could maybe even do the transition now, but no, I wanna just get done with it. Right now it's not unbearable. I mean, that double radius Rhapsody thingy was so good. Okay, sadly we started off with no purples. Fluorescent, I have one here. Red win. So how many types do I have now? I have 4 types again. Let's try this.
Enjoy this moment. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
%196% rarity. I mean, I guess we gotta get that because, guys, there are really valuable compasses out there. So normally I don't like rarity too much. Quantity is good, but rarity not that good. But yeah, doubled legendary. I have to go for it. Okay. I don't like these.
Conflicts carry the weight of both. Never felt better.
Adds. So we do not need gear because we have gear. So let's do this. Maybe it's actually a kind that we don't have. So first of all, it's a new kind, and second of all, it was not purple but orange. Okay. So what are we missing here? We are missing Whim, right? And we are missing Cube. Okay. So if we can get one of those guys, that's going to mean one more red bubble for us. Red Whim bubble also. Die? What? Why are you surviving? That was weird.
The hardy keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
A decent bit of currency here. Let's kill those elites as well, I guess. Okay. Okay. So that's our ticket for another brave try. 20%. Would have been lovely if it was doubled. %40. What's going on? Okay. Three of them for 150. I barely have enough. Oh, okay. That's actually, I think, one of the ones that I wanted. So we do not have paralysis that we'll get from the Spirit Magi, I guess. Okay. So the second one, we obviously don't want it to fail, and this is something that can be duped. That's why it's very important. Okay, well, we are somewhat close to being done, unless we get unlucky here. Okay. So the next one, I think we should try Warrior, because that's the one that's least likely to fail, right? So it's not the best there is, but the stuff in there are good, right? Most of them. Warrior, that's the one. So that one is not allowed. That one we said we have and is useless for us. That one we also have. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so the problem is, at the time of thinking this, I did not have some of these, right? Right now, we have this, and we have this one as well. So they are useless. So this one, meh. Okay. Oh, that's going to be very costly then. Yeah, we have this stack of fortitude thingy here. We had one max life per 5 strength here. Let me take a look at the warrior again. So I don't want to use onslaught because that's expensive. Might is possible because we already have it.
When can I get an epic fight, Falcon? I really can't wait.
So this is the last one, so it goes very well. So we have only this one that's good here, and we already have it. That's worthless. Might is not possible. Brave. We just hit this one. We also have this. We also have this. So these are... Brave is out of the question as well. Onslaughter is good. We have this one. We have this one. And this one. All very good. Sorry. We have this one already on the thing, right? So that doesn't work. But the problem with Onslaughter is expensive. Warlord. That's very good. These would relieve a point for me. Warlord. And Warrior. Have this one. Have this one. That's not bad. That's, I guess, okay. That's also okay. Warlord. This is too much of a cost for a poor fella. So this one is straight up garbage because we already have it. This one is not good. This one is good. And that's also not really very good. This doesn't actually relieve a point. These two relieve a point because I can unspec these 2 points. However, this one doesn't because we already have it on the slates. Okay, so one of them is good, 2 of them relieve a point, and 3 are bad. Oh, God. And how much is Warlord? At least it's cheap. Oh, God. We are just too broke for this. I don't have it. I don't have enough currency. Gee.
I really can't wait any longer.
It's bad. The best thing that we can try is one good, two refund the point, which is not really very good, but at least 50% of some doing something. Yeah. Because the three that we really want to try, I guess people have caught up on that. It's expensive, right? We can't handle that. We can't do 150 a try. It's too much. I mean, if it goes all right, we are going to be, let's say, done for the time being. Not actually done. So, all this preparation will come to fruition, right? We will realize all of our preparations.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I don't know if it's the precise thingies, but I feel a lot stronger, right? And guys, we haven't been doing anything, right? All of the investments that we have been doing, we didn't do anything with.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get
Commodity, I have it.
to
Vim.
dream of flowing water,
Really?
tell me.
So hold up. Do I really have 6 types here? Vim, Black Sail, Gear, that's 3. Commodity, Netherrealm, and Fluorescent. Really? Wow. And in 6. Wow, that's wondrous. Or
Hardy Falga battle indeed.
scraps. And a bit more money is incoming. Another craving. Very nice. We didn't get to. I got 14. Pathetic. FEA.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp.
1 is 1, especially when you have 40.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So all this, wow, all this was 1 iffy?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Don't want to be complaining, but isn't that a little bit low? Just a tad little bit low, maybe? Just a thought.
Never felt better.
What the hell is this? Am I really suffering? Big time. Yeah, this business was very toxic. I mean,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
oh, Sigurd Fosser, that's worth more than 40. Which is more than my entire net worth.
Never felt better.
Okay, we do not want any type changes. Let's just upgrade something. It's the worst thing as usual.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. A battle indeed. Never felt better.
Maybe after this nightmare we'll have a little bit of money. We entered a little bit early. Okay. 2 red Vims.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Imagine picking up one FE from the ground and getting like 10% richer. Wow, 10. It also dropped some red wind bubbles, but sadly they were very stingy.
The hardy Falca battle indeed.
Got a bit of money. Not huge, but about 100 or so, I think. Probably lower than 100, but still, I think decent. We are very poor right now. Yeah, if Onslaughter wasn't expensive, I had fully come up with a plan. But Onslaughter being expensive derailed all my plans. Also, if Matchless Amber got a decent bit of value, I mean their price recovers a little bit. I actually have a lot. The other character, 56% quantity, so terribly good, very nice. Okay. So after this we should have some money to try what I want. So the thing is, guys, normally you can get the stuff that you get from your talent tree from the divinity as well, right? It's allowed. However, some of them they do not make any sense when you have multiple copies of it. So for example, let's say you get one max tenacity blessing and you get another max tenacity blessing. That's useful, right? Because you do get two maximum tenacity blessings. However, when it says convert your damage into fire, you kind of do not need that twice, right? Because all of your damage is converted into fire, and that's it. You do not need to convert twice. Okay, so on this one we decided on okay, we do have 100. So on this one we decided on, let's go over it again. God of Might is useless because the best one is this one and we have it. This one is the best three. However, sadly, the Divinity Pact is expensive. As I said, people have caught up on it. Right? That's good, that's good, that's good. That's the only bad one, I guess. One under this is also good, so yeah. Problem. Warlord. So that's really good. That is bad because we already have it on our slates, on our other slates. Normally this is very good, but as I said, we have it on our slates. This one, these two relieve 1 point. That's it, that's what they do. And so one good one, two gives us a point to give us a point. That's bad. I guess it could help to a degree. And the last one is this one, Immune to Ignite. Okay, so Warlord, here we come. That's pretty cheap. Oh, 39 even. Guys, I sadly have to penny pinch on this level. Okay. Kind of moment of truth. 1, 2, bang. Not Brave, but Warlord. Excuse me? What the hell is this? What? What? Warlord. What? Oh my god, it's this one. I mean, I guess it's not useless. Yeah, and I would also like to get this done with. Okay, so I guess we could get a starter version going. That's bad. Okay, also let's do the epic version. Attack speed, skill cost. That is, I think, acceptable for us. Imagine recycling the wrong thing. I guess I would cry. But I think it's happening though. Take out, 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 and take out. So I have 7 here. Okay, that's not a problem. Remove all. So, okay. Thankfully we have that new icon there. Stash. Somewhere that's not important. So I'm going to be selling these, right? No, that's not it. Stash. Stash. Is that correct? I mean, we'll see. Now, that one. Well, talent, statue of the new god. Okay, so this time around it's on the right, so we will actually have to do it like this, right? Mirrored from. Okay, so the right is going to get mirrored. So which one do we not mirror? This one we do not mirror. So that's it. Which one else do we not mirror? This one we do not mirror. Okay. no, no. Okay. That one does it. Okay, so these are the ones that do not get mirrored. Now let's see the ones that do get mirrored. And buddy, really? Okay, so let's see. It copies +1 attack level, 12 strength. Copies that twice. So it's not perfect, but now let's see the jump. Oh god. Oh my god. Armor. Ooh, it was 18,000.
Strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Dang. And our resistances now? So this node is giving us, it's also getting copied. So up to 36,000 armor, this gives us plus 12 all resistances. Not bad. Okay. So on the dummy, I think we were like 120, 140 billion. It should be much higher now. Much higher, please. Really, that's it? 240?
I'm too tired.
Oh. Mana sealed, okay. How much is this? I think we had a little bit of help there. Okay. So how much does the blink cost? Okay, so hopefully we don't die because of missing the mana, but so I'm not able to blink right now, which is somewhat alarming. Okay, let's not go very hard at it. Oh, I can't blink. I'm hoping I will be able to blink when
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
so survivability should have gone off the roof by now. We should be much more comfortable. I'm actually going to start putting, more.
Keep fighting. From
more resonators in, but level is so close. I don't want to risk it. Wow, starting off with 2 oranges. We have a commodity as well.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not being able to blink is gonna be somewhat painful if we need it. We had some reservation up from our old ones, so we are able to keep our skills intact, but not able to use the blink. And I think we need a very, very little amount of mana for it.
Wimp. The hardy Falga battle indeed.
Damage is feeling like lower, and it should be absolutely impossible that it is. Strains being leveled up. So now we have 5 mana, and we should be able to do the blinks, I think. Can I? Oh no.
I'm too tired.
Oh no. Life is
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong.
life is 11,000, by the way.
Face me.
What the hell is going on, man? So lightning is 20 above cap, right? Which means we can definitely roll it for something else. So where do I get lightning resist from? Not from these.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Funny, I actually wanted to try my hand at SS after I leveled, because we should be getting close to ready.
I'm too tired. Never felt better.
It's actually not a really good reward. But whatever you say, game. Hmm.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wimp.
Dang, this survivability, man.
Indeed.
Also, guys, 11,000 HP. Is my life regen approaching 1,000? 600. Not 1,000, but... And I think when I level up, I actually will invest in this, so... It's getting a little bit better. Commodity. So, yeah. Precise actually levels up very slowly too, right? My prediction will come true, but not on the scale I imagined. So right now I'm unable to blink. How much am I perturbed by that?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
So now the important question, of course, becomes: will I be able to do it with level 20 strength?
The hearty Falga battle indeed. Wimp.
You've got about 10 maps left to go to level. Evet. Let's keep doing this up.
I'm too tired. Keep fighting. From victory to
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Good. Base. Now finally, any amount of currency we generate will be finally ours for a little while at least. There's always something to upgrade. I could get a better memory.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of
I
flying
want
high.
commodity. Actually, that is one way of getting a commodity bubble for us. Why? Because the only gear bubble that we have is that it's not. It's too weak though. It's just this. Doesn't hit the right one.
never felt better.
Okay, 85% has been reached.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wimp. The hearty Falga.
All right. Quantity is better. And let's go in. It was a nice thing to be able to get done with this. I mean, not exactly done, but also let's put our old stuff up for sale. I don't know if they will sell, but they should sell for something. Right. Did forget about that one. So this. There should be several hundreds here at the very least. So in trying to get this going for so long. I guess we can retire these. But through. Also sell the pedigrees. Okay, that's what was kicking our face in. Oh God, really? That cheap? Okay, if you say so. Life tonic. Mesela. Really? Isn't a lot of money to be made there, I guess. Okay. So how broke are we? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Let's just go and try level. So we should have 10 maps or less.
The weight of both honor and shame.
I actually want to restore my ability to be able to blink. So the reason for this problem is I have been trying to play it smart with a few things. And sometimes that stuff catches up on you. This is one of those times. Commodity that is blue or better. One beam two. Sadly only one, but at least now we are going to get one red commodity bubble.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Well, I really grew a lot of respect for myself. Okay, I could die, but I wanna try this.
In the flames stolen from the gods, he forged the Aegis. Wimp.
Yeah, this was absolutely impossible with Thea, right? Because of all these fires opening under you, just too much damage. Wow.
The cowardly
Wow.
worship his gods henceforth.
Excuse me? What the hell? This is very, very hard. You know, with the trillions and trillions of damage there, I cannot really do this. And it dropped nothing? Whoa. Bit harsh. So guys, I don't think I would die to the bosses or anything at this point, right? Especially after we have done the Slate shenanigans. But I also don't want to risk it. This is quite a lot of effort. But after this, we are going to put resonators in and do the bosses. A lot of work. I'm not gonna put them all in because it can give a lot of nasty things. But you know, one off, right? So we will have reached the level where our Thea was. I also wanted to try our hand at SS, you know, Supreme Showdown. However, I think there are some cheaters out there and they have turned it off. Because guys, the season's ultimate goal was to hit SS20. Changes the type to commodity. So how many commodities do I have? I have 3. Please don't remove one of the orange. Oh, it didn't. Wow, that's actually very lucky. So it hit something that wasn't a commodity and it gave us 3. Whoa. That was a 16% chance. So the bubbles are absolute lowest quality. However, the good thing is, guys, we have 6 commodities now, which means we are going to get 2 red commodity bubbles, which would be a good thing to get us back on our feet, really. Considering how broke we are.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Machine Lord, that's the first time I see that. But assuming assuming that the filter does not really show too many uniques, I'm guessing it's valuable. Machine Lord. Very lovely. It's actually a very good one. So more than 130.
Alga battle indeed.
How did I level on the other character though? The XP is, I feel like, too small. I mean, the only explanation I can find, and you know, with this character, I'm not really dying too many times. With the other one, I'm dying like mad. So the only explanation I can think of is that the XP does not get penalized further. So right now we are getting 90% XP. If it falls down to like 80%, I think it's just too much for us to level, right? Because the amount of XP that you require goes up, and also the penalty goes up. Maybe for this specific case, it stays the same. Because otherwise I can't really find an explanation for having leveled with the Thea, right? I mean, I know I used the Fortuitous Cube Compass. I mean, I don't think I have seen that, but I could be wrong. There are so many of them. But the color coding looks nice, so it's worth at least 30 or so, I would say. Could go up. So this is official 90%? No. Unofficial 90%.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Now official is 90%. No threads, please.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay. Now we are going to do that nightmare. No threads, please. Well, so as soon as our old stuff goes, hopefully they will go. We have a lot to sell. Well, let me try this. Okay, now I have a question. So, what happens if I install the level 20 restraint back? Still not enough. I kind of want to be able to blink. So we have no cost reduction whatsoever. In our tree. So let's install the thing back. Attack skill cost. That's why we can't blink. Dumbass blink. So it costs 10 mana and we have to pay the whole thing. I have to think about something for that one. over these trees again. Yeah, we will have to upgrade this. However, the points are not displayed very properly. We have this one as it is, I think. We are working on this right now. Yeah. Can I do it? Yep. That's what I thought. Let's just not touch it before leveling.
Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong.
Nice. Oh, it's the same thing that we had gotten the last time around. Good start.
Never felt better.
We should be able to clear this with at least 2.5 minutes left, I think. The pathing is so awful though. We actually waste time going back and forth. I think I'll just have that again. I think I left that corner B.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. A hearty Valga battle indeed.
Such an awful pathing. Well, my 230 climb still kind of worked. 18 iffy. And at tomorrow's direction. Oops. Let's go. So it would be nice if we hit something in the neighborhood of about 100. If we here.
Never felt better.
Okay. Every single FE counts. Oh. Okay. And there we are. Edge. So it's time to kill that fella and finish.
Hearty Valga battle indeed.
Nope, nothing close. Maybe like 25. The variance is so harsh. Oh, sorry, there's this one. Okay. Yeah, and you know, red commodity bubbles are actually supposed to be valuable. 25 FE for the whole thing. Oh no. Because the punishment is huge for entering the nightmare again. This time around it was a little bit better, but the load time is terrible. Right? It's stuck at 48% normally. Oh. Tanky is so nice though. So beautiful. I'm just being overly cautious. So guys, if we had like 50 maps, I guess I wouldn't bother than put the resonators in, but you know, with like 6-7 maps left, I would rather see it through. Also, after this round, let's take a look at our string thingies. Lure.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hearty Valga battle indeed.
We've got about 4 or 5 maps left to level. Lovely. Finished, yes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
We will go inside.
So frustrating. You know, the yield was so little, I was like, oh, I forgot a red commodity bubble. That's why the yield is small, and bang, it dropped nothing. I mean, nothing is a little bit too harsh for red commodity bubbles. No, it takes a lot of work to achieve those. Shall I try this stupid overrealm? I haven't been doing it for ages. 6 fluorescent. And we start off with 3 fluorescent. That's a very hard thing to get to work. You know, on a good day I can get it to work like once maybe. Let's just try it. I haven't been trying it for ages. Prism gauge rare. What? No, I actually like this mechanic. I would have gone for it, I think, if I had the pet. And also, guys, the most valuable omens that they have is that the compass they have is pretty expensive, yeah. But this is, you know, pretty repulsive. I mean, I did finish it in time. It still forces me out, right? I think maybe I have been able to go to level 3 once. Just, you know, kicks you out most of the time. I'm guessing level 4 is very lucrative. That's what that compass does. It does force you to, it does force the overround to not kick you out.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm skimming through the maps too much, right? The amount of XP that we earn is so little. I really wish some of the stuff that we have sells really. I think we might have to redo this divinity stuff all over again because a lot of the stuff that I have is, you know, one-off things and cannot be copied. We should have about 4 maps. That's garbage. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's this? What? Oh. Oh. So that's a card that's valuable, right? Let's do it, right? It's the first time I'm seeing this. Okay. I don't think I have gotten a single of that card. So the in-game name is, just using Path of Exile terminology here, the in-game name is Fluorescent Memory, which I think was a very, very bad call on their part. Why? Because we have things called memories and they are something else entirely. So you have things called memories and you have things called fluorescent memories and they are not even remotely similar. I don't think that's the smartest approach. Okay, so we need 6. Oh. Okay. Oh yes, 6 fluorescent bubbles already. So guys, I think the type conversion stuff should be smart. I think it's a little bit awful. We will go inside is here again. Sorry about that. Verdant Sprout, hold up. Is that the thing that's worth 100 something iffy? The Profound only dropped. Yeah, I'm not going in, I'm sorry. You just kicked me out on floor 1. It's a waste of time. No, I like going in and I like actually going to floor 4, but it's just not happening. 3 maps. 11,000 life, eh? Wow, that's a lot. My damage is lower than expected though, for some reason. I guess I can increase it if I want. With the War Axe belt, it would climb a lot. Let's go. Almost.
I'm too tired. Wimp.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, turning off this blink is
The moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely.
this should be pretty decent money.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Yeah, more statues than normal, but you know, time limited. However, because we are pretty fast on our feet,
Enjoy this moment. The champion
and also we have double drops for what's the name? Rhapsodies.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling.
2 more fluorescent.
If you want to get rich, be ready to dream
I've got 6
of
fluorescent now.
Tell me,
Yeah, this is not really very useful because it's not possible for us to reach 12 fluorescent bubbles. First of all, we have to cap the number of bubbles that we have. Second of all, we have to convert that one thing that's not a fluorescent or a Vim to a fluorescent or a Vim. And you know, with the exception of a few moments, bubble conversion is done randomly. So it's very unlikely that it's that. Okay. Scrap. And last 2 maps. Okay. So we won't be able to try our hand at the Supreme Showdown, I guess, but we can at least do Ordrak, the dragon. It's just level first. So those activities don't really make you lose XP, in case you didn't know. Right? And even if you are close to the level, you can just go there and do the thing. Guys, last 2.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's try to clear the map a little bit, because I don't want to not level the next map. I agree. Ha 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 ha. So because we have gotten what we want, guys, I have not been trying to sell desperately. Wealth.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
99%. Yeah, guys. However, did I manage with the other character? So, guys, with this one, right, very tanky, right? At least after doing the pretty fast, right? The other one, extreme high damage, but very squishy. I don't think I could have done it if I didn't have the revival tokens. Okay, so that should be us getting done. I was a little bit surprised by the dummy damage though. It's a little bit low. However, guys, this is with map farming setup. Remedy.
My ancestral spirits are watching over me.
Okay, so life regen was around 600. Around 700 now. Not bad. Nice. Now at least it's out of the way. The XP penalty, oh no, around 83% from 90. I should be able to level this one as well with my I should be able to level this one as well with my By the way, guys, I actually managed 11 fluorescent cards. That's the first time I saw this. 11 of a kind. I know hundreds and hundreds of times.
From victory to victory.
Okay. This is one of our main money makers. I'm not skipping it.
Never felt better.
Okay, now let's do this. And now we can do a few bosses. Are we able to hit a trillion with the belt? We should actually be above, I think, but yeah, that's not the story that he's telling me. Okay. Also, I don't like the disabled blink. Normally on the spellcaster,
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
it was reduced skill cost. Let's see if we can hit a trillion.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
300 billion, 500, 600, 700. I mean, could get there barely, I guess. Yep, 1 trillion. So yeah, that's how much a difference it makes, the belt. Okay, now is the time. So first off, let's check this.
Gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My
So this is double radius. These are all double radius, so we will not be replacing with any of these with double, anything but double radius. So this doesn't work, right? This doesn't work. So yeah, no, no. So recycle all of it.
You've
Shall we
gone
try?
gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its
It's not
place in the score. My bard, my moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just
Wow,
beyond my
such a good one, but we already have it. Okay, now let's do the bosses. Oh, plane 3. No, 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 plane 1, please. So, I want to do profound.
You yearn for a baptism of flames. Pain that burns the heart. A pain that burns the heart. The flames that burn me remind me of...
So these take away XP, right? That's why I was waiting for these. I want to do the boss once. Whoa. Just do plane 1.
Your weak footsteps were almost inaudible amid the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Okay, we don't have that. Have to be careful. So guys, this is a little bit weird. This stuff goes account wide. I mean, my other character is quite hard farming. Quite hard farming.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Wow, I touched it and that's how much damage it did? Really? Unreal. Unreal.
Until the last drop of my
Wow, normally that would have been insta one shot. Wow, so good. Okay. $45 out of 80. Plane 3 and plane 4. Okay, no need. So with the other character we were able to handle this guy on higher difficulties.
Branded with the decay of the night. Sink into the night.
Wow.
The abyss awaits.
Being tanky is so good, man. Wow. Okay. This is just going to be a joke. But let's see if I can handle the intermission here.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
And even if I die, I'm just going to lose 1% XP. No big deal.
Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to
Oh, no.
singularity. Let us rewind everything to the singularity. I hear the call of
Yeah, I mean,
ancestral
he did a lot of scumbag stuff.
Now you're
But you know, I was not getting one-shotted. So beautiful.
beginning of all worlds
Okay,
is the end.
nothing dropped. Classic. Nothing sold. I mean, we have a lot of stuff to sell, so let's knock these prices down a little. Supreme Showdown being down was so sad though. I really kind of wanted to try my hand. Let's just see it on the. I just put the belt in, right? So I'm expecting something 2000s, I guess. So with the Thea, I was able to do 3200. Wow, I'm not getting one-shotted. It touches me, that's of course a different feeling. Now he will start killing me soon, I think, but we did go much higher than what I was expecting. Almost 3000. Now he's doing serious damage. Wow. No, I was just... Wow, I'm tanking it. I was just blind nuking with the Thea there. Yeah, but I just don't have damage anymore. It's going very, very slow. Wow, 3000. I just don't have the damage. The amount of time I survived was insane. So there is something wrong with my damage though. It's a little bit low. 3000 plus. So that should be close to enough damage to be able to do like 19 maybe in SS, because you know we are survivable. So with the Thea I was able to do all the way up to 18 with 3 stars. I could have tried forcing my way into 19, but wanted to get a little survival. Then I had this idea of this Rehan, so right back. At least got this out of the way. Right? 1 trillion now. Five. Why is everything falling like this?
And the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
11,000 life. That's so cool. Yeah. Blink being turned off is not very cool though. What can I do regarding the blink? Yep, I think that's what you want to do. Now we can do the blink. don't know what the skill is. So he doesn't have grudge in the Fire Magus, however, he does have paralysis application on his slates. What's the problem with So guys, all that leveling and what we did get out of it was like 70 HP regen. Not huge. However, a level is a level. You don't know when it will come handy. And if you ever get to 98, which is a big ask, but if you ever get to 98, oh god, that's actually very powerful. That's going to add a ton of some, wow, that's a lot of surround. But, so guys, if it was 97, I could have motivated myself. However, at 98, it's really far. You could, of course, take off a point from something. Not here. That is where we can take a single point off, which, nope. Yeah, that's required so we can ignite, I think. His life is 10k and mine is 11.5k. I got a little bit too much life. Wow, strength is insane, off the charts now. 3,600 strength? What the hell? Dang.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
What's the variance range on this? So we can actually get much more out of this, right? If we get 10, 45, 45, that's going to make a difference. see. Okay, let's get this to 10% perfect. Okay. Also the highest stat. Oh, stats are random. Okay. Oh, okay. So what do we want? We want 3 strength per 4 levels. And max life percentage. Three strength per 4 levels. Okay. And life. So we have to add the 3 strength per 4 levels twice. So funny. Whoa. One is a little bit harsh. One. Guys, I'm so broke. I don't want to, even bother with flipping, but oh God. So this is not going to exist. No, no, no. Whoa, 13 all stats. Can get corrupt today. Cute. Whoa. Take a look at this. 3% damage, 5.6% survival. Lovely. 15% all stats. Good lord. So basically for 500 we can get an upgrade. Okay. I'm glad that it's able to calculate these though. Very nice. Okay, so now guys, we are back to our original situation, and now we wanna, yeah, now we wanna do this. Also to went up by millions. We should be able to handle this. So guys, that's like 60% increased drop rate that we haven't been getting, and now we are. Okay, let's just do the elites are elites after all.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, how did I manage to level? I'm still, very baffled. So little XP, guys. All of this map was like 0.7%, which means that we will need more than 100 maps. Every single death sets us back by a good amount of maps. Yeah, that's very weird. And I managed to get this level on. Let's put them all in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, lower damage, but so much more comfortable, guys. So good. So, I was very much on my toes when I was leveling with the Thea, and in here, it's just peaceful. Let's see what that fluorescent bubble gives us. Oh, I would have loved to get, some sort of fluorescent memory that I have never seen before. I guess I should receive one just because I called them by the right name.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
Just dropped a single trinket. Not to be ungrateful, those are worth more than 20, but it was a rainbow bubble. Interesting.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mighty radius. You gotta get the money.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I wanted to revive that at the same time. I couldn't, but that's not bad. Statue of machines. And there are
Never felt better.
I didn't realize that Legendary War mode was so good. But yeah, we are sad 2 levels from it. $97 definitely looks like doable, but 98 never tried. With the other character I was able to gain XP a few times, but we were dying so frequently it was just not possible. Maybe if I was sitting on like thousands of revive medallions. Not a single red member today, eh? Well, I guess I did manage to stack strength, eh? By the way, 50,000 armor is so hard. I still cannot get this to work. 50,000 armor. I guess we could get cooldown recovery on the boots. What is my crit chance? What are these cards, man? I like this quantity shenanigan.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Whoa. I mean, that would touch the Thea and she would die. Sprout of Legends. That's the valuable thing, right? Not the Verdant, but that's the 100 blah blah thing. We are making a little bit of money finally. After being broke for ages. Okay, so whatever I select, it's going to get duplicated. Wow, that's insane. Bang, bang, bang. Oh God. Oh. That's the first one we chose, and we already have kind of what we want in there. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
One of the things that we could do with the money that we get is definitely upgrading this to the next level. This is pretty unimpressive at this point. I feel like we could go all in, but one thing that's good about this is self-sustaining, right? Almost. You spend just a little bit more. Why did they survive? My look, please.
Never felt better.
What am I up to again? Wow, not expected. And that it is without almost any sales. So that's just good old drops. That could give us a lot of garbage because there are no requirements there. So let's just do this, I think. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Valga battle indeed.
I could buy that amulet to get an upgrade, but I think we should, sit on the very little money that we have.
Never felt better.
We never know, we might need it, and it's pretty frustrating as it is. They are not selling. We definitely want attack speed, memory for the third one. We have a lot to sell there, right? Worth like maybe I'm gonna do a little bit of optimistic rounding, but a few hundred for sure. Okay, time to be petty. I also have one of the mid pack, right? There's also that. Nothing beats the classic. So this is so ineffective and inefficient. Actually, it's pretty stupid. So first of all, there is a good chance that I do not find anything, and even if I do, every 9 that I find is 1 FE profit. Garbage.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, it could be worth something to someone, that's just starting. But for us, it's just not worth it, right? I will be just getting one soon. There we are. Or there we aren't, actually. Just to prove me wrong, the game didn't give me. Okay. So that's going to give me 4. Wow. 4 red ones. 4 orange ones, sorry. Or we could upgrade 2 of these. Instead of 4 orange, we'll get 2 commodities and get upgraded. Kind of works too, I'm not very sure. Okay. Now again. Yeah. We get a red commodity. So instead of 4 orange fluorescent, that's what we get. I mean, reds are much more valuable than oranges, and while fluorescent is nice, commodity is the second best. Should we have 3 of them at once? Okay, I don't think we are dying many times anymore. This was insane. 3 of those bosses that they had.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So that legendary node that we will get at 98 if we ever get there. Is actually going to give us a lot, right? Why? Because we have like 10 tenacity blessings that will improve the life regen rate by about 20%, and it will also give us a base flat amount. I think it will carry our life regen to above 1,000 per second, which is I think pretty high, especially with our high armor. I haven't been selling them, but we should have a pretty decent amount of scraps now. 3,000. That's like 300. So guys, we are actually sitting on, I would say, more than 1,000 easy. The garbage that we have has to sell. As long as you don't have to continuously spend what you earn. Could try getting moments cooldown here.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Let's think how it goes. I guess we are fine for today at the very least. I like the quantity thingy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
We might
shame.
need to refresh our compasses soon.
We will go inside.
We will go inside. I would have liked to play in that all-around season really. So I know what I need to improve my character, mostly at this point, but I don't know what comes from where. Removes one bubble, no. No, I don't think I like any of these. Let's just upgrade. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I should also get off my ass and finish the map before that buff expires, but
Valga battle indeed. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
so this is not something that's you try this at Path of Exile too, but it doesn't work. Life regen is actually a nice layer of defense. We have 60% additional drop quantity. That's pretty good. I wonder if the resonators have an effect in here. This is a separate place, but you know, profound, the parent difficulty should definitely be important. That's an ultimate amber. Interesting. Three trinkets is beautiful. We are already above 100, I think. So the belt is not that good in activities that open new areas, right? Like Overrealm. So our problem is we are not getting stacks of Dream Token, right? Because that's how you make the big monies. It's not bad though. Still, I think we have got another 100.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, I can't blink now. Oh, I did forget. Let's just find the seasonal mechanic.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
That's a bit underwhelming.
Enjoy this moment.
I forgot to use the
Deserve the honor.
Hunter's thingy. I don't know what that's good for. What that's good for. It gives you a buff. It also gives the boss a buff. I mean, you can use it to your advantage, of course, but no. What does it give you in terms of drops? The game has a little bit too many mechanics, I think. I saw Woodlaw for some stuff to sell. You know, I don't want to look and get depressed, but that is definitely much less than what I paid them for, what I paid for them.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
While you're still alive.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you
Yeah.
are the source of the glow.
11. So this should be a lot of money. Six? That can't be real.
Never
13.
felt better.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And this is supposed to be 100% initial drop quantity from Rhapsody. Pretty subpar. Oh. That's the best omen in the entire game. It's very rare though. I have found it 4 times in hundreds and hundreds of maps. When I was thinking about taking a break, but I guess we have to see that one in action, right? So that should be hundreds and hundreds of. And guys, it comes almost often at no disadvantage, right? It gives you 4 rainbows, and the downside is that it removes the lowest rarity, but that's actually an upside, right? Because of the duping it, etc. It's insanely good. 4 rainbows. So guys, it's not been going as bad as the other days, but what the hell is this? But rainbow bubbles are pretty rare, right? One rainbow bubble is something to talk about. It's not very easy achieved. This gives you 4 rainbows. I mean, with the resonators in, I think even the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think if we can even handle the max level is what I was trying to say. Full resonators. With the other character, it was just not possible, right? Randomly select 2 bubbles to replicate. I will take it, thank you. And I'm getting rid of 5 rainbows now. So guys, whichever, whomever says replicate now is the king. Even if it's not targeted, because half of our bubbles are rainbows. So that should be a minimum of like 300 or so, really. Iffy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Somewhat underwhelming, really.
A hearty Falga battle indeed.
By the way, the XP is not going that bad, guys. 10%. It's huge. So the problem with the other one was that we died a few times, right? And that makes it frustrating. So we died thrice, I believe, once today and twice before. Could be maybe 4 times. And that basically meant 130%.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So we leveled in about 80 maps or so. Well, why was that guy that tanky? Oh, are those guys blessed or something? They really shouldn't be surviving that much against us. I wonder what would have happened if I had the legendary pet, but sadly, I don't think I have gotten a single legendary drop pet, the other than the ones that are given to us for free.
Champion deserves the honor.
Two rainbow gear bubbles. The one, that's not good.
A battle indeed. Never felt better.
Oh, oh, okay.
Wimp.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, leveling, I guess, becomes not very hard. When you are not dying, it eventually is happening. Obviously, we could still die, but I don't think it's gonna happen very commonly. And I have to be really reckless, or we should have something very dangerous coming up. Maybe the maybe the Rhapsody boss of the seasonal mechanic. She does cast pretty annoying stuff when she's dormant. 50 FE. Always very beautiful to see you.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
That is, I'm guessing, worthless.
Enjoy this moment.
So guys, when you start the game, also the game is very misleading. The name priceless, is very inviting, or like, I want to get priceless stuff, and you think they will always be valuable, and then you get your first one and it's like worthless. How the hell is that happening? So the thing with priceless items is they have some sort of base affix, right? Similar to the implicit modifiers in Path of Exile. And when that's bad, it's worthless. Let's go in once more. So yeah, I think if we made sales, we have a lot of money now. It's not very easy to foresee, but I would say bordering on 2000 maybe. Might have been exaggerating. Let me see. No, that's too much. I definitely have been exaggerating. What is that purple thing? Oh my god, the worthlessness. You know, 2000 actually might be not that bad of a fetch. So that's about 400 there, 90, 100 something, 590, 650, 770. 70. $1,100. It's always a little bit optimistic rounding, about 1,250, 1,300. Yeah, I mean, 2,000 is definitely not far off, right? But we need to space. We need our stupid stuff to sell so we can. Not one of them sells. I'll retire you, buddy. What about you? Oh, it gained a little bit of value. So 5. Maybe I should not be greedy because I have sitting on a lot of goods here. Okay, let's also buy these before I forget. Well, these have been gaining value. I'm guessing people get a little sick of having to buy memory scraps. So whoa. So do I have any commodity bubbles? I have one commodity bubble here. I have 3 commodity bubbles, and one of them is rainbow. Okay, it did give me a rainbow.
Never felt better.
Wow.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't think I care too much about the cube. I mean, the ones that come my way, I'll kill them, but I don't think I will change my route to, kill the severely underwhelming mechanic.
Hearty Valga battle indeed.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, sitting on a ton of.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
More scraps. Okay, so we wanna do this nightmare. One.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, we just do our seasonal, we do our pirates and leave. don't want to remove any bubbles. Adds one that's fully or better, so we can remove them. So we got 1,000,000 rainbows.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
And the delete.
Hardy Valga battle indeed.
GG. I mean, let's go. But guys, all day, right? That's a lot of maps. We went from level 95 to 96. We gained some XP on 96. And not a single red memory. What? That's the first time I see this. All three identical, even though that rate is higher. I guess we didn't have enough to get two. Not selling anything.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Casual amount of rainbows. Just 8. So 2 of them should be worthless. Gear is that bad. It has a very low tendency to drop. Oh my god, what the hell is this? That was 55 scraps, eh? Wow. That's a rainbow black seal bubble. Is there a problem with our damage? I guess we are heavily penalized because they are surviving for a little bit too long, or no, maybe. Because we haven't gotten our stacks yet. Bye. Bye. What? We are at about 300 now, and we haven't finished it. It's not finished. Yeah. I mean, when you get that omen, sit back and relax and enjoy. It's just insane.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Oh my god. That's like 600 now. Truth fossil. Truth fossil is the less valuable one, right? That's the valuable one. Truth is which one? I'm blind. That's like 2. I just opened the final reward now. Oh my. That's more than 1,000. What? Okay, that's a record. That's about 1,500 FP. Single run. What? What? These are about 25 each, these are about 7 each, and these are about 10 each. 460. Oh my god. And we had a few, but what?
Conflicts carry the weight
Hey man.
of honor and shame.
Yeah. You did come at the right time. That's my record though. And you know, I do have hundreds and hundreds of maps. This is profound. Yeah. So it's not quite the face roll. So I have been working on getting the Divinity Slates going for almost the entire day. And I managed finally. And now I am able to put the resonators in as well. Sacred Fossil. It's the valuable one. Wow. I have never seen such value, by the way. So in case you don't know, there is a special omen in this stream that says it gives you 4 random rainbow bubbles, which is insane, right? So normally, you know, I would play very actively for a day and I would get like maybe 1 rainbow bubble. It's that hard. Because, you know, regular methods of upgrading do not upgrade you to rainbow. So for example, if you have a red bubble and you try to upgrade it, it doesn't work. Yes. That's what I did get with my 3 pets. As you can guess, Void Pirates and 3. You got home from work at this hour? American, I'm guessing. Or you work the graveyard shift in Europe. But you know, nothing fancy. I mean, everything is level 1. So my understanding of the build got a little bit better. You know, if you are stuck on anything, you can ask. If I can, I will. I see. The graveyard shift. Oh, that was so good. Wow. So these are my old garbage divinity stuff. Sadly, they are not selling. You know, I couldn't do it to my liking. The new divinity stuff, but mapping about 300 billion, bossing a little above 1 trillion. It's a little bit low, I have to fix it. But you know, survivability is off the roof now. Can you see my HP there? 11.5k. And you know, with the Thea, it was so annoying, right? You know, some ice shards pelt from the sky, they touch immediately dead, right? Blah, wind blows, dead. Mob sneezes in your face, dead, right? Very frustrating. Apathy Blade, that's what you are saving for? Yeah. Keep in mind that, you know, you could get any kind, right? So look for memory kind 1, 2, or 3. Do not search for a specific memory type. Let me show you the damage. So this is the mapping stuff. This should be a little above 300 billion, I think. Oh god. See? not even 300 billion. And people are going to tell you that profoundly it's a trillion or something like it. I'm destroying profound. 250 billion. Doesn't even go above. Yep. But that's of course thing. Let me grab the belt. It should go about a trillion here.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, about a trillion. If I get stubborn, I think I can see a trillion bond. So the problem I have is I ran out of juice, right? I went broke and no. I mean, when I was doing the, what's the name? When I was doing the minute slates, I went fully broke, right? I was barely buying the stuff that I want to sell. So, you know, what I did was yeah, the Vorax belt is pretty expensive, but very good. Okay, let's do this. Wow. 1,500 or thereabouts from a single dream. So good. Yeah, for example, what I was trying to say was, you know the big Tetris piece that copies stuff to its left or right. So normally, and the thing is, it doesn't copy the one thing there, right? It copies everything in purple and orange color, right? Provided they are, not one of a kind. So yeah, that was my problem. I do have a lot of one of a kind things to the left of my slate, so they are not getting copied. And of course, you wanna copy kind of everything. Yeah. So no. So the fault is mine in two different ways. One of them is I'm broke, right? I do not have enough currency to chase that stuff. And the second one is I actually missed. No, I did make a list about it, but I did miss one of the nodes there. 6% armor per tenacity blessing stack. And for the few final pieces, I wanted to go for attack skills and strength percentage, of course. My strength is 3,500 now. And then I realized I also need that, right? Through my calculations of. So I had to sacrifice from attack level. Oh. Yeah. By the way, you do know how to create, how to craft the slates, right? So the unique ones are easy, right? You just buy it and you're done. But the other ones are actually painful. So there is no set cost for that. So I'm happier buying a 2000, sunlight or whatever, starlight, whatever it's called. Right? I'm happier with that. Yeah. So don't get me wrong. I'm just asking because this is your first season. It also did take a little bit of time for me to understand. You do know the process to do the legendaries.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
So
honor
let's say you have a slate with one purple and two orange nodes. Yeah. So you know the process though, right? You have to do the blue one first, then you have to do the epic one later, then you have to only then you can do the legendary one. And when you do the legendary one, it cannot be re-rolled like the blue and the purples. You have to wipe it clean and redo it, right? And when you have multiple legendaries, that gets extra frustrating. And on top of that, the cost to reset with, and that's unified sledges, something like that. The item, the reset thingy. So the amount of those it requires goes up, which makes the slate worthless after some point.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Something that's huge, by the way, in case you don't know, right? I just did find out recently. Did you know that you can rotate the shapes? I'm guessing you know that part, but did you know that you can actually change the shapes of the shapes, right? So, for example, you have a square one, you can turn it into the teeth one, 2x2, or you can turn it into the 3x1 one, the L-shaped ones. You did know that, yeah. I didn't know up until recently. Yep. So it says adjust shape there, right? I saw it, right? But what I thought it meant was, I would be able to change the L from left oriented to right oriented, or the teeth one into this form, right? That's what I thought it meant. Nope, you can just get a square one. And thing is, that made me actually waste a ton of currency, right? Because imagine trying to buy a left aligned L or any piece. That makes your life much harder when you are trying to buy a left aligned L compared to the anything. It's a good thing that you have found it out. As I said, I just learned about it recently.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Change the type of two bubbles to commodity. I kind of want fluorescent bubbles. These are kind of garbage, so let's just do it. Okay, we do have an orange, that's nice. Really? That's very nice to save money with mistakes. One of my mistakes earned me money, but I don't think I have ever saved money with a mistake. Let me explain. I was trying to buy my memory for the Thea, right? And I believe I got a red memory for the second one first, and that added a ton of damage, right? So I thought to myself, because the red memories give you access to tier 3 of their traits, so I thought, let me just get a red one and get access to the tier 3 memory, the trait, right? That's gonna add me a ton of damage, and I did that. However, I guess that was not a very important trait, so it didn't add me damage, right? So let me explain. The ones I had. Can you shut up, please? She talks so much. What was I saying? So yeah, I did buy myself a memory. The memory I currently had was orange, maxed out with 2 good rolls and 2 good fixed rolls and 2 good base rolls, right? And I got myself an ultimate one with one good fix roll, I think, and it didn't add me any damage whatsoever. And I'm like, let me sell this, but of course, that's a few thousand at the time. Shall I do this? It's going to be painful if it removes that one. Of course. It needs to remove not that one and nothing else. There you go. Okay, but I just did have a 1500 FE Dreamer, right? I will shut up. This is not the time to complain. So can I go shameless and put the last resonator in? Is the question. So that one costs 16, right? So which is about 1.5 FE, which is not a huge deal for 15% quantity. But the thing with that one is the last one adds very nasty modifiers. So for example, with my Thea, even though I had like 10 trillion damage, it was impossible for me to reliably do those because, let me give you an example. With the Thea, you reserve all of your life, right? So you have high energy shield and very low life, and you play the game with the energy shield. So, one of the modifiers it gives is when you attack a rare monster, it applies a damage over time of effect to you that surpasses energy shield, which means, insta dead. Right? You have to be immune to the affliction or you're gonna die. 100% of the time. Because, I had like 18 life that was on reserve. Yeah. So the extra nasty ones are in red, and also let me tell you something. Sometimes, or let's say rarely, when you are applying the resonators, the one before last can add a red one, right? So if you are not absolutely face rolling the place, you should pay attention to when you do your resonators. So let me just show you. Okay. See, got a red one. So yeah, this rarely happens. So when you are putting in 15, you rarely get a red one, and this red one is handleable, right? It's one of the good-natured red ones. So when you hit them, they gain damage avoidance, so they take less and less damage over time, up to 45%, which is nasty, but And the thing is, they did this in a pretty nasty way. Most of the stuff works upon the monsters taking damage, not them hitting you. So for example, let's say you have a very powerful character, you are face rolling the place. Nope, doesn't work. You hit them and the thing works. So right now we are going to be giving rare monsters up to 45% damage reduction when we hit them. So the additional 15% drop rate is definitely worth the 1.5 FE, right? That's not the question, right? Because we will be hitting the 50 FE beauty more frequently. However, could it kill me? I mean, the character is obscenely tanky, right? Now, after the Thea, it feels so good. I will tell you that. However, those modifiers are really nasty. Would I be able to handle them? One way to find out, of course. But maybe I shall go cowardly and, do it after I'm 97. Which is not happening soon. Yes, I am. Yep. And another funny thing. So, there is a tree, and sometimes I see the word star shard, right? Star shards get replicated, star shards, blah, blah, right? Not very frequent, but you see the word. I'm like, what the hell are star shards, right? Then I found out it's actually the thing that the bosses give you. So this is very small, but did you know that you could actually monitor the number of those thingies that you have? Did you know this? Let me click on the boss. So 54 out of 80, right? You know that you could see this? 6. So this is 35. 7 obviously. I need to look.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I mean, some of the waste is very hard to dodge because you don't know what you're doing, and the game has almost no explanations whatsoever. Oh, okay, so yeah, entering these guys, I mean, starting the seasonal activity without the belt having stacked up was risky, but I mean, the character is really mighty these days. Whew. Now I think I will wait for the level, and then I think I will start putting the last one in. So with the Thea it was impossible, but this character is unbelievable tanky. And I wish the survival got updated mid-fight. That's a lie. I'm much tougher. Millions and millions, I would say. Because with the Thea I had like 89k or something, and as I said, guys, they would sneeze in my direction and I would die, right? I would be so happy to survive a hit. Nope, with this guy. For example, the ice shards were pelting in the map. That's one shot on the Thea. I just took it. Even on the boss, I face tanked the black hole thingy, singularity thingy, and he was also raining down some. I died at the very end. That's how tanky it is. And the thing is, if I can get to 98, there is actually a trait that we are going to get which will give us huge life regen. I think we will go over 1k. But yeah, at this point, now that the base of the character has been done, I need to increase the damage. These days, the Supreme Showdown is for some reason brought down. Yes. One fluorescent, that's okay. I would rather go 1 to 3. Lovely. So guys, now we have 6 fluorescent bubbles. And so what we are bringing to table is nothing, right? Blue and white are kind of nothing, right? Purple means very little, right? Because the value is not linear, right? So red is not a little bit better. Whoa, buddy, what did you do there? That amount of survival is not acceptable. Whoa. What the heck, man? Hello, gentlemen. So I feel like we are at bit of a threshold of drop rate, and sadly I do not have any of the flame fuel quantity ones. So by putting in the last resonators, I feel like I could get the 50 much more frequently. Removes 1 bubble and adds 2 fluorescent that are blue or better, sure. 2 blue, of course. That's what that means. 2 blue or better means 2 blue. So that's 8 now, which is interesting. Because we get 1 more, then we are going to get 3 red fluorescent ones. So for example, that move does damage. What the hell? Oh, it's doing nothing. That's actually pretty dangerous. You have to move out of the way. Yeah, of course, of course. And with the Thea anyway, I have in the neighborhood of 10 trillions, even if the Traveler was stronger. Yeah. And that's very weird, by the way, because everything gets stronger, right? So the plane watchers or whatever they are called are tougher. It's only the Traveler that stays the same. Okay. By the way, if you design for it and also get lucky, right? You have to get lucky with a few procs. I have gotten as high as 800 memory scraps from this. And the thing is, memory scraps are very valuable this season because of the memory revival. So they are worth about 0.1 each. So like 80 FE. Pretty good. But of course, 800 is my record, and it takes into account some triggering of 20%. So there are nodes there that say that there are power-ups that say 20% of the time you will get like 100 blah blah something more memory scraps, and then there are doubles. So if they all work at the same time and the general quality is good, okay. So I really like to get some rare card. Oh. Oh, what did I do? So I was hoping to take a look at Supreme Showdown today, but as I said, I guess some people are cheating or something because they have turned it off. Really? Oh, nothing. Two red fluorescent bubbles. Not one FE. Wow. I mean, I guess after that last one, I can't really complain, but what the hell, man? I think we got something in the form of a few FE because of these cards they. Did I face tank those explosions? Oh god. Now the survivability is not on levels that I can comprehend. Because with the Thea, the fragility was on levels that. So for example, that breath, I was dead with the Thea. Wow, so good. But no, by no means cheap. Tens of thousands easy. And I had to half-ass the slates. So for example, at some point I want to use a Divinity Pact. You know what those are? I want to use the Divinity Pact.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So just in case you don't know, Divinity Pact is the thing that forces the slate to roll from a certain tree. Okay. So there is a lot to learn in the game. So if I'm explaining stuff to you that you already know, I'm just taking into account the probability that you don't know what it is. Because I have also found out about these a little later on. So you do the blue one, you do the purple one, and then you do the orange one, right? And when you are doing the orange one, there is optional region in there that you could use that forces. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Those are called divinity pacts. So every tree has, I believe the starter trees have 4 legendary medium talents, and the other trees have 6, right? So what you normally wanna do, yeah, what you normally wanna do is to not get the good ones from a certain tree. So for example, let's say you are gathering stuff from 4 trees, and then you gather stuff from 3 trees and don't touch the 4th one, which is the ideal situation, not very easily applied to practice. And then you use the divinity pact for the 4th tree, so your chances of missing are low, right? Because I mean, it can be frustrating because just doing it is like 15 FE per, right? So wiping is about 25 to 30 FE, and after a few wipes, you will have to redo it, right? And you have to do it for every legendary, so you can get something good on the first one, and if you get something bad on the second, you will still have to reset, which can be pretty annoying. So the thing is, I was able to, I was theory crafting it, which I did on stream. So I arrived at a solution in my head, right? So when I went to, applied said solution, what I realized was the one plan I had, the tree that I was planning to use the Divinity Pact from, that actually was expensive. The other four were cheap. So the Onslaughter one, I mean, you are playing the same character, so you would know. The Onslaughter tree was actually expensive. So most of the trees were like 50 FE each, right? Which is pretty cheap for Divinity Pact. But Onslaughter was 550. Why? Because it has like 3 or 4 good ones. So, as I said, the idea is to not get any from the Onslaughter tree. So when you use the Divinity Pact, you have a number of good hits. So yeah, I had to let go of that, and that's why I have a lot of one-off thingies next to my slate. And obviously, when they are one-off, it doesn't do anything if you copy. Like for example, 6% damage reduction, right? Very nice, and it would have been lovely if I copied it, but for every 6 commodity, I have 1 commodity, 2 commodity here actually. Okay, rainbow commodity. Okay, that's one. I mean, when you start off with 2, so there is something weird with this dream thing here, guys. When you are upgrading your bubbles, right, it works smart. So what I mean by that is, if you get something that says, upgrade the quality of bubble by 1 tier, it does not apply it on a red one and wastes it, right? It applies it on one that's eligible, right? So it works in a smart way for the bubble upgrades. However, it does not work in a smart way when you apply type changes. And I'm not even talking about Vim into fluorescent or anything, right? So you have a fluorescent bubble, right? And let's say a few other bubbles, and you select something that says change the type of a bubble to fluorescent, right? And then it can target the fluorescent one. Or even worse, let's say you select something that says upgrade a random bubble to the quality of the highest bubble that you have, right? And it actually selects the one with the highest quality like an idiot. So for example, guys, let's say I have an orange, right, and 3 garbage ones, right? And I select that. What I'm expecting is one of the 3 randomly gets upgraded to orange, and that's it. Nope. It can select the orange one and fail you fully. So, out of that one round, you are getting literal nothing. I think that's a little bit harsh. Oh, okay. 20 FE from the boss. Sure, I will take it. Wow, that's the first time I see this, by the way. The third affix I added from the resonances gave actual the red one. So I have seen 4 rarely do it. So the last one always gives a red affix. But yeah, I have not seen the third one do it. Yeah, out of my obstinacy of selling my old thingies, 2 commodities are purple or better. Yes, please. And one of them is better. So we have 4 now. Whoa. Oh, okay. I'm like, what's going on? It's the thing. That's a nice map, right? The most valuable confusion card I have seen is, guys, it says when you do this, right, with the void anchor thingy, it drops 2 void invitations. Void invitations vary, but they are worth like 37 these days. And thing is, guys, if you put in the compass, which is worth 1 only, then you will be able to click on the anchor twice, right? This is without the pet and without any, atlas points in. So if you see that, that's like 150 FE. It's very nice. But I'm guessing if someone is not farming, Void Pirates, that card will not appear to them. Okay, go in. So this is probably the biggest amount of scraps that I have ever saved. Yeah, I should not have been obstinate here. But I thought they would sell. I gave them decent prices. Scumbag mode. Do I have like 5,000? Oh my god, 5,000. Nothing is selling. Screw you. Screw you. I hate this, man. So before I engage Supreme Showdown, I had an idea actually. So now I have to make up my mind about something. So if I don't feel like I need to invest in the character, I mean, I'm not gonna say not at all, but if I don't feel like I have urgent and powerful upgrades, there is one thing I can do. I did this city all the way up to 6, so I can buy a city boost from those people that are advertising it, and if I do, I can get a pet, and I can get one of the pets that are used for the spell. Right now I have only the Preserver of Eternity, and I'm using 2 placeholders. Yeah, I could get either the Spirit of Magi one or the Red Umbrella, I believe it was called. very important, right? That would allow me to let go of the grudge I'm using in my fire megas. Or I could do the other one. I will be able to tell if I see it, I think. That's the one, I think. Okay, so it makes them more powerful. I think I can. Just put packs on this. That's garbage. Ooh. Ooh, 40% effect. That's not bad at all. So yeah, I could get one of these two, and I can get the last one if I ever manage stage 20. Okay. Yeah, after I cut the price, I was able to sell it. Where is it? I sold at 33. Good God. Hold on. That's actually the wrong price. It's not 33. There is so much here that we can sell. I was hoping to get rid of a few of these, but nope. No such thing. No, I would have liked to get some sort of... Ooh, what the hell? Wow, so good. I would have liked to get some, more authentic and rare cards. So what is my dream situation at? Can I see it somehow?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Negative 30% is very good. So guys, if you are ever farming dream, you should be saving those for extra times of need, right? Just go to another area and do that. 30% is, that's very rare and very, very powerful. That should be decent money.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
If the matchless stuff, if the matchless amber, when it used to be a little bit more valuable some time ago, but these days it's like 0.08. If it recovers a little bit, I will sell them. I have like 4,000, I think. I'm not really big into crafting because I think it's very frustrating when you are trying to get something done with limited resources. And let's say you calculate it right, and it's going to cost you about 500, right? And when it doesn't work on 1,000, it drives me a little bit mad. And sadly, with the slates, you cannot do that, right? There is no dodging. You have to handcraft your slates yourself. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should save this. Because you know we did get our 6 commodity bubbles, which means we are going to get a rainbow commodity, and we enter Nightmare next. Well, that actually levels slow, but I will have to admit. Dang. Win. Randomly selects 2 bubbles to replicate. Okay. Won't mind if I do. Quarter of the way. So guys, I would like to try different farms, but I know how much of a difference that pets make, even you know, in the humble capacity I have them. So for example, level 6 dream pet, whoo, huge. So for example, guys, you might remember me complaining about, you know, entering the nightmare a little bit too early, right? I was on like blah blah, right? So level 6 pet always give you 1 guaranteed bonus round. Huge, right? So that one off from real money is not gonna happen. Okay, so I need to, I guess I wanna save these. Because as I said, I did get where I wanted to, right? So if I got sent in before, it's only 10%. So I did waste it. It's only 10%. I wasted two charges of my 30% reduced enter. So guys, when it's a close thing, it can be very good, right? Because the first one is 10% when it's non-zero. And the second one is like 40% or so with the pet and the spec. And also you might have noticed when I was cleansing out roots, sometimes, oh, hold up, fluorescent. Oh, hold up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. So it could screw me mathematically. Why? Because if it selects 3 bubbles to upgrade and also all 3 of them were commodity bubbles for, I'm gonna try my luck and then I complain. Okay. Nice. So it chose 3, but one of them was not actually a commodity bubble, so we still have 6 intact. So we are not screwed. And we did get the 3 upgrades. Sadly, the upgrades did not do that much because we wanted it to hit one of the orange ones so we gain real value. Yeah, I mean, I think Profound is very clean now. And I didn't even max out my resistances. A little bit of work I think to get that done, but sure. Sure. My name is the same. You can add me as a friend. The Twitch channel and the character has the same name. Quantity. So yeah, but I definitely agree that Apathy Blade should be your first course of action. If you wanna go in a little bit of a more budget approach, I guess you could get a legendary one. Player isn't found. Are you in Americas or Europe? Because I don't think you can add me as a friend if you are. Ooh, ooh. You are on Americas. Okay. I'm on Europe. I'm not very sure if you could, because the first season the game lied to me and showed me that my ping was better in Asia, so I created a character in Asia. It's treating it like an entirely different game. You unlock the achievements from scratch, etc. Okay. Bam! Rainbow. And we have 60% quantity, so
Keep fighting from victory to
100 would be lucky. I don't think that's correct, but let me take a look at it for you. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't think that's correct. But as I said, let me look it up for you. If you want to get Apathy Blade, you are not forced to get an ultimate member. I think you can do it on a orange one. Yeah, I will prove or disprove my point in a. Just give me a few minutes. This is stressing me out, so let me just get done with this. Yeah. This game is so unexplained. Right? It's so weird. And people are at peace with it. So for example, I go to I'm curious about something. I search for it about on YouTube. Nope, nothing. Right? That does feel so weird. Furious Roar. What was I saying? I was saying something else, right? Sorry. I meant that one, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's... What the hell? 74 FE in Raw. That's about 200, by the way, I think. With everything, that's pretty nice. Lovely. So am I getting a little bit lucky, or I was sucking at 3? I don't want to admit it, but the amount. I mean, I am getting generally good runs. Maybe I don't know how to do it. Apathy Blade is the most popular and strongest characters. Yeah. It's pretty good, I think. So sometimes, I confuse the names and, tell something else. But you know what? That's what I mean. Furious Roar is what I mean. And I think it can be revived on a legendary quality memory. Let me just, prove my point. And of course, the best proof would be, just showing you such a memory. Mine is an ultimate one, but
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
so we can still take a look at your character. I'll just have to log this out and create a character on Americas, and then we can each other as friends. But there is one thing that Diablo 4 did right. No realms. Right? No realms, no platforms. Everyone plays on the same server. Europe, Asia, Americas, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all of it. It's lovely, it's huge. Okay, so what's the situation? I'm done. So let me try to show you. So if I'm correct, let's see if I am. Okay, I was wrong. I guess I was wrong. Let me search for it for you. Reset. Other hero memories. Oops. Oh, you are correct. I'm sorry. I wish, I'm sure you wish that I was correct and you were wrong, but you are correct. I guess nope. Yeah, you are correct. Oh, that's such a bad cost. Well, I guess they can go as low as like 5K. That's pretty good. $4.5K. And it has a moderately useful modifier there. Crit damage. Low tier though. Yeah. Yeah, Path of Exile, but Path of Exile is, in early access now. I think they will split the servers because they encourage, especially the Chinese server, to engage in RMTs, real-time transactions, and they do not want us to. So, but yeah, I think it's good. There is just way too much botting involved in Path of Exile, sadly. In here, we do not have bots, I think. And I have not noticed, items being sniped at, extreme paces, right? You can actually buy stuff. In Path of Exile, so, for example, when I'm trying to snipe something, I think it does. I think it exists in China server in Path of Exile 1, but I haven't been playing in a long time. Yeah, I saw that. I even did a video on it. Yeah. I was actually very happy about that. And yeah, I saw. And not because I'm toxic or anything, not because I'm envious of the guy, but they were scumbags, right? So what I dislike is the average guy, the fellow player being abused, right? So what they did was, yeah, I know. Ilnam or something like that, I believe his name was. Yeah. So the thing is, that guy and his people were scumbags. So let me tell you what I mean. I'm sure you played Path of Exile, right? I can tell that you did. So in Path of Exile 2, right, I have a lot of playtime there. I played it pretty. So last season I grinded like 20 meters. You can imagine. I looted 30,000 divine last season only. But there was the temple, etc. So I did play a lot, right? Just establishing credentials here. And the first season I played, I was trying to arrive at a mirror, and finally I arrived at a mirror, one mirror. And so I thought, let me get myself, a mirrored item, right? Because I did get it in Path of Exile 1. And then I, of course, found about Forbidden Trove, the discourse for these guys, right? And then I went there, and then the fees were absolutely unacceptable, right? So, for example, 0.6 mirrors. What the hell, man? I mean, you are just pressing a button. So I don't want to sound ignorant and stupid here, but you are just pressing one button. Why are you getting a fee that is very comparable to the actual mirror? So the mirror creates a dupe copy of the item, and that's the only thing that you are doing, and you are charging me more than half a mirror to do it. And the thing is, I have a thing against getting ripped off. I'm like, I'm never getting an item duped, mirrored, because this is. And the problem is, normally I had one mirrored item in Path of Exile 1, right? And that was a very nice guy. We talked. I was trying to get myself a rapier. This was back in Legion, some time ago. And I took a look at the guy's forum post, and he was looking like a very nice guy. And I gave him my mirror, and he duped it for me, right? And I gave him a pretty modest fee, something like 0.1 mirror or something. And I was happy, the guy was happy, right? And that's, I think, how it should be done, right? And this season they actually changed that fee into one mirror. So imagine, right, you are trying to get yourself a bow, and you have to pay the guy two mirrors, right? One mirror for the copy and one mirror because he's a piece of garbage. And the most frustrating part is, so if he actually crafted that item himself, that would have been a little bit more reasonable, right? Because mirror level items take like 10 to 12 mirrors to craft, I think, something like that. So the guy has to get that investment back, which I have full sympathy of, right? Full sympathy towards. However, you do not get to you do not need to make it back in like 10 crafts, right? Charge 0.1 mirrors, right? And make it back over 100 crafts, and then whatever you do is the thing. Anyway, those guys were actually holding items of regular people, and the items were not crafted by them, right, most of the time. So for example, let me give you an example. Here, Ivan. So for example, let's say you have a very nice bow, right? You did craft yourself a very nice bow, mirror worthy, and you want to mirror it, and you will not be able to mirror it. Why? Because these scumbags are driving monopoly, and they would drive you out of business. Why? Because in air quotes, Ivan is not trustworthy, but we are, right? So people wouldn't trust you with the mirror, right? I'm sure you understand what I mean, right? I do not refer to you specifically, but people would be afraid to trust a stranger with a mirror. And back then, that's how we did it, right? I mean, take a look at the guy's forum posts, blah, blah, right? And then you would see, okay. So for example, right now, even I'm here out there, my name is known, my face is known, right? So my streamer name is my real name, right? So everything is known about me. And even at this point, I'm curious to see if I ran a mirror service, would people buy it? I'm guessing maybe some people would, but maybe some wouldn't. And those people were, robbing people under the guise of trustworthiness. You are not trustworthy. You are a scumbag. I mean, you do not, literal scam, but you figuratively scam because you use that, in air quotes, trustworthiness to rob people blind. What kind of a fee is one mirror for an item you didn't craft yourself? And another thing is, so that establishes to me that those people are not actually trustworthy. So for example, let's say you gave them your bow, and at the end of the month they are like, we duped this 5 times, here is your fee. How the hell do we know that you duped it 5 times? Maybe you duped it 10 times and you are not giving me my fee properly, right? And the people that charge one mirror for duping items, yeah, I mean, I will question their honesty and integrity to the end of the world. Yeah. So that's the reason that I believe that it's a very nice thing that they got banned. I hope all of them get banned. Oh, what? That does not look bad. Oh, hey, money, a little bit of it. So of course, this does not really give me an exact price, but yeah, 2 tier 1s and they are not bad. The main stat is also decent. Okay, oh, that's sold. Okay, that's fair. Invalid item. That means I bought it, I guess. Okay, my booth. Do the thing again. So I think it was very much deserved. My heart goes out to the poor people that have given their items to those scumbags. Yeah, imagine, for example, you had your bow for mirror service, in their server. So that means you would lose it. It's what it is. It's sad, but they deserved it to the ends of the world. So if they were doing it properly, right, modest fees, not in a scumbag way, I would have been all for it. But yeah, the way that they have been doing it is unacceptable. And I believe they were doing RMTs, so
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six stars.
okay. So I have a lot of cards. I think I just want to get rid of them. By the way, did you see the mirroring in this game? It's, yeah, that's what I heard as well. And, I fully believe it. Normally, I wouldn't want to, claim such stuff, without proof. But this time around, I think we have enough empirical data. So first of all, why would you have a 10,000 mirror account if you were not, getting anything out of it? Because, for example, last season I got, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't swear on stream, but yeah, you know what I mean. Obviously. So because, for example, last season I made 20 mirrors, and I couldn't spend them. I could have maybe spent a few, but that's it. There is no target to spend that much. And if you are making in the 10,000s and you take the time to, wow, 1,000, that's not bad. I mean, we also have a ton of goods. That's more than 1,000? Whoa. Oh, I did exaggerate, right? That's 700. That's like a little above 100. Okay. Wow, we did make some money. Not bad. By the way, let me tell you something very wholesome. Are you playing Path of Exile 2, Ivan? Or just 1? Because some people don't like it, find it a little bit slow. Okay. So in Path of Exile 2, there is actually a guy that declared war on those people indirectly. So, after seeing how those people were behaving, I was like, okay, I'm never getting an item mirrored because I'm never paying those fees. So, and the thing is, it's a thing of principle for me. If I had 1,000 mirrors, I still would not pay 1 mirror as a fee because I don't think that's a fair price. So, for example, I believe about 0.1 mirrors is fair, but maybe, I could go up to like 0.2, maybe even 0.25. But, at half a mirror, that's not fair, right? And being a Twitch streamer for so long, I can tell you. So I don't know if you know, but when you generate revenue on Twitch, it's a 50-50 split. So that's a little bit ridiculous, right? Because you are not doing half the work that I do, right? So when I stream 8 hours, Twitch providing me a platform and this place is, of course, I appreciate it, but that does not equate to 4 hours of my streaming. Right? So I'm a little bit allergic to that kind of ripoff from streaming. Yeah, and I have been streaming for 11 years. Okay, shall we do these? Ooh, valuable. Wow, that's 500. So nice. That's 700 from. Ooh, wow. Wow, I had like 4 or 5 FE some hours ago. Very nice. So let me finish my story. I have a thing of interrupting myself. So I'm like I'm never getting a mirrored item. I was getting a little bit sad because last season, as I said, with the temple, and I went really big, right? As I said, 20 mirrors, 10,000 of divines. I even found 3 mirrors myself. Right? That's the first time I ever lit mirrors. I got like 16 Hinakaras locks. You can check the YouTube channel if you want. So anyway, I was looking for mirrored items, and I saw a guy selling mirrored items for 1 mirror. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And the items that we are talking about are full perfect. 6 tier 1, divine to perfection, right? So if you open the Path of Exile editor and you handcrafted the item, that was it, right? Even the base was perfect. So if you remember, on staves, chiming staff is the best because it has an implicit of sigil of power, right? Normally you would do it on a weapon swap, right? But this one was the weapon, so it didn't need a weapon swap. So it was full perfect, and he was selling it for a mirror. And I'm like, what's going on here, right? Why does it sell it for a mirror? Because it's a mirrored item, and it's he could get a little bit extra. Then I took a look at his shop, right? And it was bows, crossbows, staves, right? Full perfect, all of them, and they were being sold. All of them were being sold for a mirror. So what the guy was doing was, he was a very rich guy, right? So every day, I'm guessing this, every day he was, doing his mirrors on those, bases, right? And he would put them up in his shop. So, he would be providing free mirror service. And the guy was so modest, there was a tab there in which he was selling garbage amulets for 5 divine each. So, that's the tip if you want to give him. Right? Imagine these guys charging you like 9,000 divine as crafting fee. This guy was asking for 5 divine tip if you wanted. So that's how I got my only mirrored item in Path of Exile 2. I bought a staff from that guy, and now I obviously went and bought like 20 of his amulets. So, like 100 divine tip. Yeah. And, I wanted to erect a statue in his name, right? The generosity of that fella. So, the best items there, you can get them crafted at 0 fee. But of course, there is a cost to that guy, right? Yeah. Great guy. If we play Path of Exile together, I will show you the guy. There is love in his name, JK Love, something like that. I mean, I will find him when the time is right. I mean, if you get a mirror and you want to get a mirrored weapon, yeah. I mean, that guy, the opposite of Chris. So, I'm going to be honest with you here. If I had a mirrored weapon, right, a mirror level weapon, I would charge people. But I wouldn't be a scumbag and I would rip people off. As I said, around 0.1 mirror would be what I charge. So, so I could get back on my investment in the currency I poured in the mirror item. And also, it would be fair towards the people that get it. But, I never had a mirror level item, right? So it was mostly what I did was small flips, right? Buy for 100 divine, sell for 150, rinse and repeat. Sometimes, of course, bigger profit margins, and it would add up to a decent bit. Whoa, made a lot of money, eh? Deep strike, whatever that is. So no. Cancel. Okay, Americas.
My flames of fury will engulf the entire world!
Can you tell me your character's name so I can add you? I created a character on Americas.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to
You know, I wish there was some way to stop this ambient talk. It's, you know, the first few times it's nice, but you know, when you're trying to watch something on YouTube, he just shouts in the background. Pretty tiresome. Okay. Friend. And friend. Added you. The weird name is me. I just know. Did some alphabet soup. Can I? You have to accept it. You are 94. Okay. Some stuff is so archaic in this game. So, for example,
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
can you write something back to me? No. I think. You see? See? I was not able to bring this window up before the thing. So, okay, let me see. Well, that does look good. I guess that's an appearance. Okay, that's I think better than mine. That helmet is good. Okay. Percentage strength, I guess, could be better. 22? Really? Oh, damage. You should get life. Life and life. You know, 3 strength per 4 levels, 3 strength per levels, and per 4 levels, and then life. Let me see your toughness. That's okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, let me look. Not bad. This pet, I don't have it. Drives me insane. I don't have this one. Ooh, negative 24 erosion resistance. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. They shamelessly took the lucky mechanic from Path of Exile directly. What's this? Okay. Oh, yeah, the tonic. I don't have the tonic. You might want to get precise fearless at some point. Do you have reserved mana left over? I mean, you have 50 energy to spare. You can open another socket in this, you know, Dark Magus if you want. Do another protection field in. Okay. By the way, if you ever have extra mana, consider selling your restraints. People are sick of leveling them. Today, you know, you wouldn't believe. Guess how much I sold a level 20 restraint for? Maybe 1 hour before you joined the stream. You know, I was not able to believe it because normally they would sell for 15, 16, 17. I sold them for 100. Level 20 restraint. 100. Insane. I had like 4 lying around, bang. Sold all of them. Then I even got greedy and, you know, bought it from a few people, but then that backfired. It was for a very short time, but people were buying it. So you need Furious Roar. That was the right name, right? You might need to get a pet here, yeah. Oh, level 6, eh? Let me see. This is, of course, one of the most important ones. Oh, they are not even upgraded to legendary status. Oh, you did get this one. Oh, the second one is wasted. Yeah, the divinity stuff needs work. Let me see these ones. Okay, not bad. That's also right. And if I know correctly, it also copies the orange ones as well. Sorry, purple ones as well. If you want more survivability, I don't think I have seen it there. Let me just check it again. As far as I've seen, you do not have the thing that gives you, let me find the word, 6% armor per tenacity blessing. You don't have it. That will make a large difference in your survivability. And also it will give you resistances as well with this one. I'm guessing you are not armor capped. You should not be. You know. Can I see? Where is it? Where is the armor? Ooh, 6. So that's the thing that made me backfire today. I mean, that's how my plan backfired today. I forgot about that one, and I had to get that one that reduced the overall quality of my slates. And the problem was it reduced the quality of the ones that are on the left, right? And in case you didn't know, you can use this left or right, doesn't really matter, because if you get the right one, you just put it, one slot to the left and then you put everything to the right, right? Doesn't really matter. I'm sure you've worked that out. I just wanted to say it. Not bad. Try to focus a little bit on the leveling because, for example, with this one, when I hit 96, that means 6 more strength for me, right? And you could try to get a better one, higher roll stats. How much unreserved mana do you have? So, small way of making money. If you do have like 5% or something in the form of unreserved mana, what you can do is you can replace your level 20 restraints with level 16 ones. Okay. Try what I'm saying. Replace your level 20 restraints with level 16s. I think you should have enough mana to keep on going, and then you can sell those level 20 restraints to people for some extra FE. So if you can handle it, it's going to be an additional income on the side. But of course, it takes an extreme amount of time to level restraints to level 20. So it's not going to be a nice profit machine, but it's going to bring you a little every once and then. Why can't I see your armor? I'm dumb. It has to be staring me in the face, but oh, what the hell? What? You have more armor than I do? How? 53k. Oh, the middle memory is armor? Okay, that's how. Yeah, mine is garbage. I have to update them. Okay. Because mine is like 40,000 something. Ooh. That 6 resistance is going to hurt. Boots is nice. You are aware that you can use one more dream item? Just saying. This does look good. That first three, I'm not very sure if I have the same ones. That's the same. That's the same. Let me see what these are. That's the same as well. I'm guessing it's the same because I don't recall these. Yeah, that's kind of a must. Yeah. You could get the. So what I would suggest about dream stuff is I tried dream stuff and it was pretty frustrating. So I would just suggest buying it in its entirety. So instead of trying to craft it yourself, because for example the weapon is going to cost you 2 weapons, right? And on Europe the Europe's prices, that's going to be 20, 21 FE per try. Right? And as you know, some downsides are extremely bad and not acceptable, like negative resist, for example. And you know, a lot of the downside, there is an item to transfer those affixes. Which affixes? Oh, hold up, that's not the dream. So if I'm understanding you correctly, you are talking about imprinting. Imprinting transfers the base affixes of the priceless item. Does that transfer dream affixes as well? So, you know, if you are sure, I'm not going to argue, but I thought it only did the priceless implicit stuff, not the dreams. So the thing is, you could be right as well, right? Because those count as base affixes as well. Yeah. I will look into that, right? That's, I think, a very good point that you raised there. But as far as I know, what it does is it takes the base modifier of a priceless item and slaps it onto another item. And at this point, I think for you and for me, it's absolutely not worth it to do that, because, you know, imagine you are going to get a priceless item and it has to be the same base, right? You cannot mess around. So for example, if you are going to on this item, it has to be a last man's cudgel, right? So you will have to get a last man's cudgel with a good, you know, implicit, right? And in your case, you know, a good dream affix, which is, let's say, 300 to 400 minimum, right? I'm just guessing, but, and then you would have to pay 2,000 for the dream crystal, and that's it. Why? You know, just pay 2,500 or something and get yourself a very good weapon with whatever you want on it, right? I'm not a firm believer of crafting, right? I did try it a few times. It was very frustrating. So for example, I was trying to upgrade an affix into tier 0, right? And 30% is the chance of upgrading, right? It took me 7 tries, and I was, you know, pretty poor at the time, as I always am. You know, I was kind of plucking the hair out from my head. Let me do. I will look, you know, every once and then. Why is the game lying? 60 milliseconds. That's more like. You know, that's how it lied and got me to open a character in Asia the first time around. It said like 7 ms. I'm like, 7 ms, really? That's a little bit good. And of course, it wasn't true. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, okay. So let me just go and buy and get my things. I wouldn't be able to kill me, right? There is also that. Wow. I take it in. Wow. Whew, I can't take it in. And he was only 1,600 baht. But could he kill me? Apparently not. Bye. Okay, I'm dying now. What in the world? Wow. So good, you know. After that fate, it's so good. But please kill me, buddy. So, you know, I don't want to try to climb. I don't even have the belt. Okay, kill. Oh my god. Put me out of my misery. Okay, come on. But I'll face tank it, okay? Oh my. I'll grab a drink. Man, I'm East here. Okay, buddy. Kill me. And take a look at how good the recovery is. Okay, die now, please. I survived. Good lord. Now die. This is toxic, you know. I'm actually going to make it to the time limit. I am. Wow, that should be an achievement. Dang. Take a look at the tax I have paid. I traded quite a lot. For the longest time, I couldn't, get rid of my tax vouchers, but yeah. So is it still disabled? Okay. 10-ish? Let me show you if you wanna see. And this has something on top of Dawnbreak actually, because it doesn't say that we have a fixed amount of 70 fervor rating. You can actually go upwards all the way up to 100. So it has one upside and one downside compared to the Dawnbreak. I mean, you will have to build your stacks up, but you can build it up all the way up to 100 and not 70. I don't know either. So the thing is, I have a strategy. Whoa, we got this again. Lovely. I have a strategy that I call horse blinders. So when there is too much data around, right, you just purposefully ignore some of the data around you, so you can still function. Right? So in this game, there's a lot going on, and it's not explained properly. So, for example, blending, right? Blending is not very hard, I think, but for a long time I kind of ignored everything. Because you cannot really learn them all, right? So for example, that Eterna or whatever it is, right? A lot of the past seasonal mechanics, I just ignored them. Yeah, this was leveling slow. Oh, hold up. How is this possible? It has two implicits? I didn't know that was possible. think it's worthless.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I am the Sun Queen.
You are dead.
I am the eternal sun that never sets.
No, War Axe is such an annoying mechanic. I'm saying this is my first season, but actually I did play a little bit in the War Axe season. It was such a clunky and annoying mechanic. So before you fought, you had to, invest the time to understand that, right? You convert the monsters into another blah, 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 right? So pointless. I disliked it pretty hard. And also, leveling is, if you don't have a good build, leveling is also pretty tiresome. So this time around, my leveling was fast because I bought some rings which require level 1 with flat damage on them. Yeah. And it takes you through the campaign on its own.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There is also a level 1 chest. So a chest that requires level 1. Which gives you, some stats, but also, 122 energy on level 1. So you can equip everything by the time you start playing. 50 FE. I mean, this is so good, man. This is never going to be not pleasant, right? Even if I have 100,000 of FE, that 50 drop, so beautiful. And you cannot reach it, I believe, without reaching Profound. I mean, you could, I guess, reach it with special pets, but normally I don't think it's possible. I was not able to achieve it, I believe, even without the resonances, right? So there is a certain amount of, I think, quantity you have to hit before that becomes a reality. Because there is no drop that is like 35 FE, right? There is 20, there is 1, 5, 10, 20, and 50. There is no in between. So if you do not have enough, I'm guessing it gets rounded down to 20. Yeah. So, long story short, I suggest that you use the horse blinder strategy as well. Just get your character, just understand your character, just know what you need for your character, but you do not have to be privy to every aspect of crafting them. What is this garbage man? Someone has to fix this stuff, right? So the game is treating, if memory threads are very valuable, they are not. Okay. I have been trying to get 1 red memory from this. Yeah. And they are rare, but they shouldn't be this rare. Right? We have found 0 all day. And we did play quite hard. Okay. Let me do one more map. Okay. Oh, nice. So yeah, I will time gate myself. After I reach this level, I'm going to put all of them in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The resonators. And I feel like we can handle them. But, because, they were so awful, I gave up on them quickly. So maybe there are some that, break my build as well. I mean, yeah. So at this point, we want to add bubbles, guys. Why? Because every single bubble is going to get upgraded twice. However, what we need to do is fill the thing, right? If it's filled, every single bubble gets upgraded twice, which is very, very powerful. Whoa.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Let me force myself to do this nightmare as well.
From victory to victory.
Then I will have reserve rest. Oh. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow, that breath. Unbelievable. I face tank it and HP bar barely moves. The guy is a bit of a bully. Beats them up and then bullies them saying Vimp.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
1 to 3 Netherrealm bubbles. So we are up to 8. So we need to put 4 more in. Okay. Scraps. Few more maps. Let's do this.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, incoming money. That revive is beautiful. For some reason it amplifies the loot in there, as you can see. Rehan1, so much loot. Oops, what did I do? 35 FE, not bad. Don't remove bubbles, dumbass. That's a little risky. So removes 1, adds to that is adding 1. Okay, we'll go for this. So right now we have only a 70% chance of upgrading, which is not very acceptable.
Enjoy this.
So that's the power of the bonus round the pet gives you. And you can definitely get it done. This is pretty annoying. He breathes in your face. So this definitely gave me an idea of, you know, getting my tank here. If I want to go back to her, because you know this is, I believe, how the game should be played. The way that we playing is awful. Let's do the higher rarity thingy. So I don't want to go in, right? Because if I go in, it's going to screw me, okay? So I need to add 1 or 2 here. And if I don't go in once more, then I think I'll be on the safe side. Oh, crowded. To Valve. Lovely.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Come on. 10. 80% chance of upgrading them all. And you know, it's so this kind of stuff in the dream is always done one by one. So every single bubble will have an 80% chance to be upgraded twice. Such a big map.
Hardy Valga battle indeed.
Ooh.
Never felt better.
So hopefully we do not go in this time around, and we finally this time around get
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
please 2 bubbles. So guys, the purple ones will become red, right? It's huge.
Keep fighting from victory.
So it might not look like I have a lot, but yeah, it will be a lot. But we just, you know, want to get it to 100%.
Never felt better. The hardy Valga battle indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
that's gonna be. What? Why? Okay, so we made it, so we will have, wow, we are going to have 5 whopping. So guys, see how the 30% reduced chance makes a difference, right? It's pretty good. I'll spend this last one here. So
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
oh, 55%. Pretty good. So at this point, there is not really much we can do. I mean, upgrade on blues into purple will mean we get more reds, but that's it.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Pretty good.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Valga battle indeed.
Okay. At this point, we should be getting in.
Never felt better.
Okay, these don't mean anything. So we wanted to hit one of the. Oh, that was bad as well. I was going to say we wanted to hit one of the blue ones because the purple ones are going to get upgraded to the max anyway. Wow. So many orange memories. Okay. So we should be getting in the thingy now. These are bad. These are bad as well. I like this. It's not huge, but more quantity. Okay, now we should be entering. And I will be deserving of rest. The one good thing about this build is, guys, I forgot, yeah, that this farming strategy is that your cost is almost nothing. Right? It's less than 2 FE per map, right? Because the compass is not worth 1, and the map is not worth 1 either. Yeah. Okay, but why are you not dying? Why is he spawning 50 million elites and instead of dying? What the hell is going on, man? He didn't spawn the small fellas. Okay, he spawned small ones finally. Okay. Why are you not dying? Buddy, what's going on? I guess I must be a little bit tired, which is perfectly understandable. You've been alive for a good long while. Thank you. I guess I missed one of the routes or something like that. Okay. Okay. 2 red bubbles. Drop nothing. Thank you, brother. Oh, yes, 5 trinkets. So that's the main way to make money, right? Stacks of trinkets. Oh, yes. Yeah, gear bubbles are worthless. I don't know exactly, but that's a lot. Whew. This is nearing 1,000 here. Wow. I never saved up so much. Because I was always trying to go for the next target, guys. This is going to be pleasant, right? I think we can hit about 3k here. Yeah, easily 3k. Because also, we have a lot saved up. 6 invitations.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
Nice. Are we done? Let's finish the map. And then finally get the rest.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I really hope they fix the SS soon, right? Because I have been, so my personal goal for this season has been to conquer SS20, right? Not being able to, wow, that breath deals so much damage. I know I've went down to like 60-70% HP and immediately regenerated it back up. That legendary node, I did underestimate it, but I didn't read it properly. I thought it was providing a bit of regen. That's not what it does. It does give you bonus on your regen. No, not life-based regen. Bonus on your regen by percentage based on your tenacity stacks and also a nice flat amount. I'm guessing it would take my regen to about 1k per. Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, I did jump the gun, eh?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
At this point, if I had that pet that gives us flame fuel, the one I told that I didn't have, I think what I would do would be leave the black sail out of it, because it does counter the high mobility of this character. And go for a fuel pet. Whoa. So it's sad that I can't even try selling these. Okay. Please have recovered, please. You have not recovered at all. Okay. What about you? These are pretty good. Okay. So let's say max. So we have about 3,500 here, I think. Let's knock these prices off. Nothing can sell. Wow, also 6,000. So hold on. 3,300, 3,400, 500, 700. Ooh, wow, we actually have more than 4,000. Wow. So the farm is working right now, right? That's a lot of money made. Yeah. So the good thing is that you do not need to learn because it's somewhat complicated. And so the thing is, I have a style with me. I have a thing with me. I am planning on doing a lot of torchlight videos for YouTube because for example, the other day I was trying to get the matchless gear thing done. I think we talked about this. There is no way to tell which legendaries are matchless. No way. Not in game. No guides, right? I'm guessing there are guides in Chinese, but as a Westerner that spoke English, couldn't find anything. These, let me do this lameness. So I absolutely don't need this, but the human greed condition. I mean, when I buy 9 of these, that's 1 FE, 1. Dream isn't bad, but it's not going to work without the pet. Do you have the pet? So you have to know which omens are good, which omens are not good. And that's why don't do it without the pet. Don't do it. So, let me show you what the pet does, and you will understand why it's not worth doing it. Sorry. Okay. So take a look at what it does. First of all, 40% quantity of items dropped by Nightmare Monsters. What's that mean? That means those nice fat stacks of trinkets, etc. you saw, that's not going to happen for you, right? It's going to 40% additional dream token drop quantity. That's how I get those stacks of 10 trinkets, right? 12%. Huh? And this is big. While escaping from the nightmare, whenever you remove nightmare roots, so I have to kill 4 roots in there, right? Every time I kill a root, there's a 10% chance that all dream bubbles that you have obtained will drop one additional time. Which means this does roll that 10% on every single bubble that I have. So let's say I have a rainbow fluorescent, right? 4 times I'm removing them. Every single time it's going to roll that 10% for that one bubble, right? So it's going to do this for every single bubble 4 times. That adds up to like 35% chance or so to trigger the bubble one additional time. And that can add a lot of value, because let's say you have a rainbow commodity, right? Bang, right? You get it at the end of so you might have noticed I was getting some extra bubbles. That's how and why, right? 10% chance. So I know 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but when I have 12 bubbles, it works on every single one of them 10% of the time. And it works 4 times, so yeah, you get a lot of extra loot. But by the way, as far as I know, you have 2. You can get 2 pets of your choosing this season. So I saw that you had the Void Pirate one. Why not do the Dream one either, as Dream one as well? Oh, you have it. You have the cube one. I don't know how good the cube is, but from what I heard, on level 1, these 2 are the best. And I fully agree with the Void Pirate one. So good, right? Once every 3 maps, you are using the. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yeah. And what is your F2P status? You are free to play as well. Me too. So the thing is, I don't think they are undeserving of, I am going to do it, but I just wanted to, see if I could do this myself. And also there are a few things that give me pause, right? I mean, the game is pay to win, right? It's screaming that it's pay to win, so I do not, blame them for that, right? Because it's not, they are not trying to hide it or anything, right? It's in our face. You can see the game is pay to win. What I dislike is, scumbag behavior, right? Just like we talked about, the Path of Exile guys. And what I mean by that is, so for example, you can get more slots on the auction house. You might have seen that. But did you know that it's for the season only? So that kind of stuff is disgusting, right? I don't like it. I'm paying, right? Give me permanent auction house slots. I don't want to buy them every single season.
When can I get an epic fight?
I fully agree.
I really can't wait.
But the reason I have been withholding spending is, as I said, two reasons. First of all, I wanted to see if I could do it without any support, right? Solo. Or at least without spending. And second, as I said, I dislike that, temporary auction house slot thingy a lot, right? I find that it's very repulsive. So let me show it to you. Take a look at this. Premium booth is a season exclusive. You need to buy a new one in the new season. Excuse me? Over my dead body. Yeah. Over my dead body. No, never ever. Right? That's never happening for me. So if I had millions and millions of dollars, and I had every single pet on level 6, I still would not do this. Because I find it weird, right? I am giving you my money, right? Give me what I want, and I'm not talking about give me the best items, right? Not that kind of spoiled behavior, but I should be able to get permanent auction house slots with money, right? $10, $15, $20 maybe. I believe it's part of the battle pass though. That's not here. Where is it? Oops, I did misclick. Yeah. I don't think I would play. Because as I said, I dislike scumbag behavior. So I like this game, right? Not gonna lie, as you can obviously tell. It kind of made me quit Diablo as well. I mean, of course, they were. Diablo was pretty bad too. So I guess you could do this, right? $20, and then everything else is included. The drop pack spirit auto switch is sounding very powerful. I'm guessing what that means is, let's say you've entered the map and you found cube, and it gives the cube pet, and then at the end of it you found the void pirate, then you do the void pirate thing. That's actually pretty good. Pack plant tab, I just don't use it. Void chart plant tab, I don't use it either. Yeah. So the only thing that's worth something to me is the booth tab. Yeah. I will consider next season. Okay. Something sold. Now, the more important than the currency I'm getting, guys, is the room that's being opened. So I don't want to, stash it. I don't like it. Ooh, why are they falling? Come on, I have 37 of them. Oh, there is no auto loot. Okay. Well, the auto loot is actually pretty big. Yeah, I agree. That's actually very big. And another scumbag thing that I dislike that prevent them from giving them money. The third thing is, as I said, I really dislike scumbag behavior, and the auto loot picks up all the maps from the ground all the way up to tier 8, but doesn't pick up tier 8. What's that mean? That means screw you in my language. I mean, so you get a taste, right? It's very useful. It picks them up, and when you reach a moment that it's going to be important, right? Because the tier 8 maps, nope, it doesn't pick them up. Tier 1 to tier 7, it auto picks them up. Tier 8, it doesn't pick them up. Yeah, you are very correct. Auto loot is very powerful. Is it? Yep. And you can also get a ton of pets as well. You can use these to get pets. Yeah, this is worth buying, that's for sure. Advanced auto loot. If you own any pack spirit and it's in follow mode, it can automatically loot high value drops. Okay. And it starts from the beginning. So what does it do? Oh, Elixirs of Oblivion or energy cores, those are already included. Netherrealm Resonance, that's included as well. Normal and magic fluorescent memory fragments, beacons, truth ambers, flame sand, divinity stones, transcendence wedges, event items, memory scraps. So our memory scraps, that's very important. It doesn't pick them up now. Fine ambers, precious ambers, that's good as well. And some low value compasses. Yeah, this is. So I'm not sure if this is the king or auction house tab is the king, but these two are insane. Yeah. If I play the next season, yeah, I will buy this. I don't think I'm gonna buy it this season. Nice, but I don't think it picks up the fees, right? It doesn't pick up the fee. Okay, these have been steadily dropping. 6,000. Dang. Oh, wow, this jumped. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I think I bought it for like 48, so I'm gonna sell it at a profit. And also auction house tabs also make a difference, right? Because right now these are inflicting damage in my soul now. Because if I take them off the auction house, I'm gonna get annoyed that I wasn't able to turn them into at least a little bit of compensation price. But if I keep them up, it prevents me from putting up the good stuff that I have. How much are these? Not good enough. I wish that they restore that SS soon because I think I will be able to get started on it tomorrow, right? So I'll rest a bit, guys. Tomorrow, class again. Thanks for stopping by again, Ivan. Shall I call you Ivan or Ivan? Ivan is, I believe, the Russian pronunciation, but Ivan is how? Ivan. Okay. That's correct. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you.